Hello and welcome to Game Reactor Live. I'm Dóri, joined here in the studio by Nick Holmberg, and today we bring you, in this special edition stream, starting early, we bring you The Order 1886.
Yes, released tomorrow worldwide. We thought it would be fun to stream it 2 hours early because the embargo is, well, it's in a minute. So in a minute we can stream the game because it's 1 minute past 2 Central European time is the embargo. So we'll play that for between 2 and 3 hours. Depending on how we feel, what you guys want. And then at the end, we'll look at the PlayStation Plus games. We should have taken a look at last week, but because all of us were sick, we postponed it.
2 to 3 hours of The Order, so we're going to finish it. No, okay, I'm joking.
Actually, the funny
There's
thing
been a huge controversy
the
with
funny
the
thing is
length
I
of the game.
almost played 2 hours of this game at preview events. So I was pretty sure it was going to be longer than that.
Yeah.
So I don't understand how all that explodes.
Yeah, but there are some reports coming in about the length of the game
Yeah.
being, I think there's a run that's 5 hours long.
I think if
People are reporting up to 10 hours, something like that.
If you speed run it and maybe play it on easy, you could maybe do it on 5. I think there's almost 5 hours of video in it. So I'm missing. I think I'll end up finishing it in 10 hours. I think I'm a couple chapters short on my playthrough at home. So if you play it how I think you should play it, maybe 8, maybe 9, but probably 10, 11, like especially if you're not the best shooter in the world. I have died 3 or 4 times in the game, and I've not
that means
searched.
this is some hardcore shit.
I have not searched everything, but I've looked around for objects because it's a story-based game. It's a game where you wanna. I think it's actually one of the best stories that I have played in the game. Okay. It has some other problems, but it's a really interesting story. You want to go around.
Story you've played in the game. So
one of the best ones.
Rivaling up with, off the top of my head, Last of Us and Gone Home, two games that I know you really
yes,
love.
it's not on that level, but I think right beneath it. It has some other problems where it pulls me a little bit out. I think some of the optics are really cool, but that's a little bit too much in your face, where I feel like some of those games make it a more natural part of the game. But it is. Part of it is they want to show what they do well with some of the graphics, and it is, as far as I can remember, the best looking game I've played. Yeah.
Of course, it should be said, you haven't finished it yet.
No.
But the embargo is up right now, so all the text reviews are up.
Some of the sites have not.
The English one will be up tomorrow.
Yeah. I think Denmark, Sweden, Germany, Norway, Finland. A lot of the sites are up, but otherwise it should be up tomorrow. People some of the editors want to finish it themselves and write their own opinion. So maybe you want, even if you don't understand all the languages, maybe you want to check the different sites to see what the scores are. I think it's between 7 and 8 for
like
most of them. I mean, I'll have to see when I'm done. But at the moment, I think it started out a little slow. I was like 7 or 8, but now I'm like climbing towards a 9 for me. But we'll see.
And of course, right here, watch the first 2 to 3 hours, and maybe you'll make up your mind.
Yeah. But I think a lot of it is for me that's missing is the part I'm playing now is just getting better and better. Yep. And then it's like it's a story-heavy game, so how does it end? You know, if it has a shitty ending or a great ending, that can influence a lot. Yeah. In that way, I think this is closer to a film than a lot of games are because the story is more important.
And I mean, that is one of the points that they've been hammering out. Yeah. It's a cinematic experience.
It's very cinematic.
It's letterbox. Yeah. And lot of cutscenes.
Yes.
Do you think we should try to talk over the cutscenes, or should we cut away and just let them
I think the first one, let's just see what happens, and we'll talk. We'll see what people want in the chat.
That better not be a toilet.
I think at this point he doesn't care what it is, because if you die from this, it's
like fraternity hazing is an older tradition than we thought.
Yeah. But this is, as someone who's, if you watch trailers and someone like you who's played it at events, it was like, you see shortly, this is, of course, you, the main guy. And I was very confused about what is going on here. That's really interesting for me now that I've played a bit of the game to go back and see this.
Oh, yeah. I'm assuming it's a flash forward though. Or
Yes.
maybe you don't want to give that.
Yeah, but we'll see that in 2 minutes. Of course, the title, The Order 1886, it's about an order, and it takes place in the... I thought it was, and I actually liked the idea more of it, that it was, the name of the order was 1886, but it just takes place in 1886.
Yeah. Sandclip is trying to rival your puns of the day.
Okay.
Nick, give me the game so I don't have to order it.
Ah, okay, all right. So that's
See-
going to be today's competition. Who can do the best worst pun? I think my mind yesterday was really strong.
Yeah, your punniness is infectious.
Yes. I mean, people are asking for it.
Yeah. I guess give the people what they want.
Yeah.
I'll endure it.
Endure and survive.
Yeah, in the chat there seems to be a consensus. They would prefer we didn't spoil too much of the story.
Yeah, we
so
won't
feel
do
free.
that.
So feel free to talk during the cut.
Yeah, we will. The thing
We'll
is,
give you something else to
this
focus
is like the first 2 minutes, and then it's that shows a later part of the game. So I don't whatever. The rest of what happens after this, the story doesn't really get going until 2 to 3 hours into the game.
Yeah.
So we won't really spoil anything. So you should be, if you don't want to see anything, of course, then you shouldn't watch the stream. But there's nothing crazy story happening in the beginning. So, but of course, if something happens, I'll try to warn people and talk over it and stuff like that.
What was it?
This is nasty. You see what they just did? So they have a setup where they handcuff him to this, like,
to the sink.
yeah.
Yeah.
That is like that. They actually, it's not just oh they will do it. They actually have a prep room for this.
Put him back here.
And I highly recommend playing this in a dark room. Because it really adds to the cinematic experience.
QTs.
Yeah, that's one of my gripes with the game. I feel like there's too many of them, but it's worse in the beginning. That's why we talked about it. We're going to show the beginning of the game or what. I feel the first couple of hours are the weakest part of the game. They set up a lot of the stuff. There's more QTs. Also, the way you do different stuff like this, it's way more explained, so it slows it down a little bit more. Where later in the game you'll know how you do this, so it's not as much in your face.
But I mean, how are the QTs? For example,
It's stuff like this.
Yeah.
But now there's 3 QTs within a minute here because they show you how you control things.
Yeah. I mean, it's a tutorial.
Yeah.
But it's all like you're using the same buttons all the time. Because
Yeah.
like for example, in games like Heavy Rain and
It's the same functions. It's always like tap X quickly to do something, or this way of holding triangle to do this, and you have a way to lock pick. That's the same way, and it's sort of is slower. The first couple of times for me, I was a little bit okay. I know how to do this now, but it also the lock picking for me is one of the things where it's a really nice way of doing it. It's really complicated, and it feels more like real lock picking in a way.
Okay.
But I almost think it's too much because it's too much. Like I'd almost prefer that it was just a button because then I get on with the game. So I'm not sure about that, but it's gotten better now.
In like Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls, I liked that it was constantly switching buttons.
Yeah,
and
but it's different from that. You'll see here when we get to it. It's more stuff like this,
yeah.
Where like at some point I'd rather just have that instead of it showing me this, I just wanted
You
what is
just
the
walk
button?
up and you press the button and it opens.
Yeah, it's like what button is the open door.
Yeah.
But it's where I'm at now. It's not annoying me anymore.
Okay.
So that was something that annoyed me in the beginning of the game that then they've sort of gotten more away from. Maybe I just don't notice it because I know what button it is. I just press it when I see a door. Here, I really like how this also, you're stumbling and it actually sort of interacts how you walk and it feels, way more real. Like if you can start running a little bit, but then
You fall over.
if you hit something, you'll fall over. But it's sort of it feels very real in that way. And you'll rumble a little bit. And I love the way when you like you can hear it's one situation where like when you walk in the streets or different, you can walk up to people and hear what they're saying. It's a little bit much sometimes because like, oh, we put these guys here, but it's pretty cool and the dialogue is pretty cool.
Okay.
A lot of this as well, finding objects, which is cool. But I feel there's a little too much of this where it's just picking up objects and looking at them like this. This has a function here, but you'll sometimes pick up objects and I was like, okay, it's cool and it's detailed.
Yeah.
It's a little much.
It's really reminded me of LA Noire right there.
Yeah. Yeah. Which makes sense and it's cool you can do it, but I feel like they may be pushing a little bit too much. But I mean, in the end, for me, that's minor stuff. If the story's good and the gameplay is good, that's great. I think I'm gonna play it through on hard afterwards. I always.
Yeah, would you recommend, like, if you are a serious gamer and you want to get the most out of it, would you recommend jumping straight to hard?
I always like playing on normal first to see it. I have only played on normal so far. I haven't tried hard.
Yeah.
But stuff like this, I would hope that maybe on hard that it wouldn't show you the button prompt. This is stuff where I would love that I would sort of have to figure out. Let me try to bang on this. Maybe that would be too hard, but less, button prompt like that.
Do you know if it has a new game plus?
No,
no.
I don't think so. But I'm pretty sure I'll play through it again, especially how it is now. It's some fun encounters. The story is great. Now I'd love to see some of this stuff again when I know how it's going to end. Because there's a lot of stuff going on in the story, more than I thought there would be actually. And just there's a lot of different weapons that play different. So the encounters you can sort of attack differently as well.
And of course, it's time for Indian Cobra question of the day.
Yes, I researched. It seems like a very doable platinum. The only thing that I have, there's no bronzes. It's only silver and gold, which I like. So I didn't get a single trophy in the first 4 hours I played. And then I got 4 in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Because then I've gotten to getting 75 kills with a pistol. 50
you racked up all those. Yeah.
And that's the sort of trophies there are. Then it's also, there's 4 or 5 collecting, collectible stuff, like looking at all the items you can, looking at all the newspapers. So I've looked at a lot of that stuff. I don't aggressively seek it out, but I love to snoop around and find that stuff, because there's a lot of story in it. So I don't know if I've missed that. That's the only thing I could see could be hard, but if you use a guide, it'll be easy.
Those are the trophies or the achievements that I dislike the most. The treasure hunt ones.
I feel like if it's really hard to find the last ones, then I like something like Infamous where you can spam a button and then it tells you if there's one in there or something.
Yeah, but that's different in an open world game.
Exactly,
it's fine.
That's my problem, and that's one of my problems with the trophies in Last of Us, where I like finding the collectibles, but I don't know. It's that thing where I want to find. Oh, this is awesome, because we just found out we don't have a bullet.
Yeah.
But I choose to aim at him, and then he doesn't know.
Oh yeah.
Not a word.
And this is, I'm playing this now. I choose to go for it or whatever I want here. But yeah, so it's annoying because I want to see all the collectibles in Last of Us because they add to the story. But it's like if I look at a guide next to it, I found out it really drags me out of the game. This is so awesome.
And you're still aiming at him.
I'm not doing anything now.
Okay,
I was before. But that's it's really copied Naughty Dog games that way. It's very in and out of cutscenes, very smooth.
There's only one way out of here. Walking Dead, that's what you are.
I love him being a total douche here.
I wish you never left those catacombs. Such a mouth. Fair enough. Fair enough, it's your funeral, not mine. He has a gun! He has a gun! Whoa, fellas, whoa!
And then you just shoot him. And you just said, it's your funeral, not mine, and then he gets shot. That was nice.
And I like how they apologized beforehand.
Yeah.
We've ordered open fire. Pow.
And, oh fuck, I pressed the wrong button. And I died. Oh, it didn't.
Okay.
Oh, it actually changes.
Nice.
Oh, that's nice. Because last time I pressed the right button and then I just
Took him out.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, it's not an instant failure for missing a QT.
No.
It takes you into
That's awesome.
a branch. Yeah, that's nice.
And I love stuff like this. It feels Like it's got a little bit Last of Us
Yeah,
about that as well. Like
you are
it's-
straining by pressing
and
the
it's,
button.
just, it's like you're fucking choking dudes out.
But I wonder what happened to those. Okay, there they are. The
Yeah.
two
Get
guys with the
yourself
rifles.
up, monsieur. My next shot will not be a warning.
Yeah, aside for following up on our trophy discussion, it's just getting kills with certain weapons, collect all stuff, and complete the game, so it's easy.
It's the thing is
The whole collecting all stuff is the annoying
Yeah.
part for me.
And
But I get that if you are a complete.
but we'll see.
If you
'cause
like being a
I wouldn't be
completionist.
surprised that I might have gotten all the
Surrender yourself.
collectibles. We'll see when I get to the end.
Raise your hands.
I got one. I just popped the trophy at home for getting a kill with each weapon without thinking too much about it.
Ray,
So
Don't do this!
yeah,
I said surrender.
me holding the triangle.
Hands on your head. You have betrayed our order. No one may escape the penalty.
So this had me like, what the fuck is going
Get
on?
Lord Chancellor. I'm as good as dead already.
Galahad!
Yeah, I like that cold open.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then remember like turning this on for the first time. I was like, what the fuck? So I can't wait to see what actually happens.
But yeah, already just from like seeing like the opening, if the rest of the game is in the same vein, I can see the point in a lot of the criticism that I've seen, mostly being that there's not enough actual gameplay.
But there's way more gameplay later. This is
Yeah,
th-
but like the criticism that I've heard is that
Yeah.
it's not enough gameplay,
Yeah.
it's too much cutscenes, and then that it's too short.
yeah.
But okay, that can't be valid criticism if that's exactly what you're looking for.
Yeah.
But if you enjoyed games like
The thing is, I get that, but it's like then it's not your game.
Yeah.
It's like if you don't like sports games, don't buy FIFA. If you don't like a story-heavy game, don't buy this and don't buy Metal Gear Solid because that's also have cutscenes. You know.
yeah, exactly.
And
Yeah,
just
it's basically don't buy Madden and then be angry that it doesn't have guns.
yeah. And there's later in the game, especially, there's a lot of open areas. You have to go through buildings, choose which weapons you want to use, how you want to take stuff out. So there's a lot of shooting,
Yeah.
but there's a lot of cutscenes.
Yeah. Although I do agree with if the gameplay is about 10 hours, it's kind of for me on the edge of being like a full-priced experience. If you,
I get
if you
that,
get
but
what I
it's
mean.
but just doing.
But
this
if
stuff,
you know that going in, then
yeah,
it's fine.
It's also just I totally get that if you feel like playing, if you know you would only play through this once and you don't think that's worth the money, if you don't have money for a lot of games, that's totally cool. I've already spent more time in this than I have in Alien and Dragon Age because this is more my kind of game. So it's like, and I'm gonna play through this again. And stuff like getting graphics like this costs money.
Oh,
And
yeah,
if
yeah.
you don't want that, then I get it. Then don't buy it. Then they won't make games like this. But I want this.
Although, yeah, I'd say I would love to see this on a PC.
Right in front of me.
Good. Assess the situation once there and proceed with caution. Did Nicola provide you with armament?
Yes. Essex M2.
And the
Falchion.
guns are awesome.
Good. Propulsion's secondary ordnance should help.
See, again, then they want you to like flip the gun around and check it out, and it is a really nice
We may be
modeled gun,
pursuing
but it's a
better
little
light,
much as
but
well.
they remain civilians. Use non-lethal force whenever possible.
But I love that, like here they kind of put it in your face, but I several times played through the game and I knew I had to go somewhere, and then I just happened to like look to my right, and then you just look over London and the sun is setting, and it's like, holy shit. And like look at his like thing on the shoulder and stuff. It just looks awesome.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I really like the lighting effects, like on the butt of the gun.
Yeah, and
stuff
all
like
the
that.
smoke in the background, and
And then I take a look at his hair, and I'm like, ah,
yeah, it could be better.
But-
But also like this is a year into the PS4.
yeah.
It's insane. and it looks very cinematic. You know, it's
Yeah, Lorison94 just commented and said, wow, very cinematic so far. Nabil has a comment, cutscene gaming 101. £60 for 4-hour cutscenes and 2-hour gameplay? No thanks. I mean,
well, that's not what you're getting. It's more than that. But hey, yeah, if you don't want, I think I would guess that I'm gonna be 5 hours of cutscenes, 5 hours of shooting would be my guess from when I'm done with it. But yeah, then maybe put it on hard if you want harder shooting. There will be more enemies and stuff. But here, like we could walk around and like
yeah, we could really explore the
I don't
base.
know. I guess there's nothing here, but there's more stuff, and there's a lot of people that you can like listen to what they're saying and stuff like that if you want. There's a lot of like here again. He said something. No, he's not saying it. But we can go and check this out. These are like one of the trophies, finding all the newspapers. I'm not going to do these in the future, I think, when we play it, because that's one of the things people should see. Often, if there's pictures, you can flip it around, and it'll say something on the back what it is, and that gives you more info on the story, which I think really adds to it. But you can run past it. If I just sprint through this, yeah, then it makes it a quicker experience. But then this is not the game you should be playing, you know.
No.
Then also Call of Duty is like what, 7-8 hours to finish?
Yeah.
Like the story mode?
Yeah, I mean, I guess when it says on the box cinematic experience,
Yeah.
then you don't go in wanting to focus on the gameplay.
Yeah. Then there's a lot of these that you pick up, and then
Phonographs,
you can go into the archive, and then you can play them here or read them. The thing I would have liked that it was playing while you were playing them, but if I press play and then leave, then you have to be in the menu and listen to it. You can't walk around, but maybe that's to avoid cutscenes.
Although I have to say, I'm so tired of audio logs.
I am as well. Indeed. All right, let's see where we need to go.
Indian Cobra is asking, so who is Troy Baker playing in this game?
I actually haven't noticed him.
I need to
Now
go.
that you say it.
I have to Google that now. I'm
Sure.
sure.
The thing is, they've been really getting better at not telling him to do the Troy Baker voice.
Yeah.
Like he's pretty diverse if you let him, so he could be doing something else.
Doesn't look like he's in this one.
Yeah, I don't
No. Then the question is, who's doing a Troy Baker voice instead?
I don't really feel like anybody's actually doing that. And I've really started to like this guy. Like, he's a badass.
Galahad, Gray, any word from Lafayette?
Negative.
I like the.
So like here we could go and check that out, but I'm not gonna do that. So there's a lot of stuff like
But
that.
I like the kind of tinny voice from the.
Yeah, that,
old
I
school
love
pre-tech
they've
radio.
taken like Tesla technology from like, and then pushed it a little bit. It's like, so if they managed to do this, they could have put a radio on you. Like they were doing radios, but they couldn't carry them that light. And then it's like, okay, what kind of sound would it have made? And there's a lot of guns like that as well, where it then, you know, it's like funky stuff. Like, this just feels real to me. Like, I love the world.
Galahad, see that you cordon off the entire district, and do it quietly. How did you arrive here so quickly?
Skill, love.
I must admit, you do move fast for a man of your age.
And I cares to be reminded of his decrepitude by a fair dam.
But yeah,
My
about the
lord,
technology, it kind of feels like if Tesla hadn't had Edison ripping him off.
Yeah, but they actually talk about both of them here. It's pretty cool. But it's also, you know, the way it is today, the technology we have, and then we know the military has something that's like, we'll see in 10 years. I feel like it's almost like that.
Let's hope you haven't lost
Like, if there was a secret order that had maybe unlimited funds to push some of this, and they could pay money to Tesla and Edison to push the technology, maybe this could have happened.
Yeah. Of course they exist, but we can't name them here.
Gray, come in.
Acknowledge, Percival.
Multiple escapees spotted at the east entrance of the United India Underground.
And then they called, like, these guys in the order that we're playing as one of is called Knights. And I love that there's still that reference to, like, medieval stuff
Got locked out of the chat.
So here it shows me as well. Like I like that it's not in your face, like about where I need to go.
Yeah.
So you can see here in the map, like I need to follow her, but if I'm just playing, I don't need to see it, but I can always press R3, and then it tells me to follow her.
Ah, okay.
So I really like the way of doing it. So you can play the game, and if I'm like, oh, where am I supposed to go?
And then if you're lost, you can show me the.
And it's still like not like a big pink or yellow thing. It's still very subtle, so it doesn't really ruin it.
I mean, it's kind of the same, like, for example, in Dying Light and Assassin's Creed, where you press like the kind of eagle vision, and then all the markers pop up.
Yeah, but I like that this is
you
more subtle.
but you only have like one marker at a time.
Yeah,
right?
it's like, what do I need to do next?
Yeah.
But I feel like the eagle vision for me is more in my face and sort of.
Oh yeah,
looks
definitely
different.
where it changes the look of the world.
The last thing we need is a band of
And like in Dying Light, when you activate the, I think they call it survival sense, it kind of like pings out like a bat. And
there's also you get to points where it feels a little bit Last of Us to me, where I'm going around and I need to sneak around, but there's no like listen to enemies. You need to pay attention and find where they are, and I like that. That makes it a little bit more. I like this as well. All right, this is not good stuff.
No. I'm guessing they were not just running out because you showed up with guns.
Well, we'll see. Also, like a lot of, if you want, I haven't done that, but a lot of cool like posters and stuff like that that I probably will take a look at in the second playthrough.
Galahad, take cover. Let's get to work.
Okay, incapacitate them.
Yeah, and see here it teaches me to shoot. So first I need to shoot without aiming.
Yeah, so we'll just control.
Yeah.
I need to reload.
Oh! That wasn't incapacitating, that was just taking them out.
Yeah, but
Go for the legs, dude.
No. It's all about the headshots. There's a trophy of 100 headshots, so.
Shikyo in the chat, I've already seen enough to just pre-ordered the limited edition.
Get your asses up!
Well, our work here is done.
I will. So we got a disc here that I'm gonna hand off to someone else, and then I'm gonna go home and buy it myself. So I'm gonna buy it to play it again. So, yeah. This is not the last time I'm gonna play this.
Some are heading for the atrium. I'm reloading.
And I love like when you're in cover here, you can like choose to like sort of shoot around or shoot above.
Yeah, how is the cover system? Because
it works really well. I feel like the characters are a little bit slightly too heavy for my taste.
Yeah.
It's closer to
I really
now.
love the focus shifting.
Yes, I feel like controls are tight, everything is great. I just like him that if he was less of a tank. What did I have done? Oh wait, did I? Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna use my other thing because this pistol. Oh fuck it, I'll use it.
Yeah, if he was less of a tank.
Yeah, it feels a little bit too heavy. It makes sense, but I like the feel sort of Last of Us or Uncharted more. Where you feel more agile.
Yeah,
But it also makes sense. He's a knight and he has armor on and stuff.
This is a bit more Gears of War.
Yeah,
right?
but it's somewhere in between. But I just really don't like how heavy Gears of War is. Oh shit.
Yeah, I've never got into that properly.
So I have my pistol and I have my my rifle here at this point. This rifle is really cool because it has, as some weapons do, multiple shoot options. So I can shoot like normal, but I can also do a stun if they're within range, which is really awesome. There's a lot of like fun weapons to use where if they like get close to you, maybe someone rushes you with a shotgun, you can like better to like pop them a stun shot first.
Not doing a lot of damage.
No, I'm not hitting them. That's why.
Enemy down.
Trying to be polite.
Okay. Let's actually try
We got Kenneth, our programmer, trolling in the chat, and it's working.
Okay.
Beautiful.
I'm just gonna try something here. Let's see here. We can also run up, and we can like do melee, and it's pretty brutal. Like stab him in the. Oh, okay. Usually he pulls out a knife after, so you like stab him, like punch him in the face or kick him in the face, and then you when he's like basically dead on the ground, knife through the chest. Just making sure. I actually wanted the other pistols here. I want to pick that up. What was that? That was a better pistol. There it is. I want this. Yeah.
I don't know, it's kind of hard to see on this TV and on our screen, but this is like, what, solid 30 frames?
Yeah, I think they locked it at 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have bright lights in our eyes and stuff, so it can be hard to tell.
But I haven't seen any frame
No,
skipping or anything.
I haven't, and I actually haven't experienced any glitches at all in the time. Oh shit! That I've played. That was cool. Isn't there? Yeah. No wait. Isn't there? Am I not supposed to? Yo, there. it is.
Shoot it.
Okay.
Stunned. Take the shot.
You see there, I used my stun.
And
tool.
another clip into him. Just be sure. Always double tap.
Well, that's what he does with the melee. I'll try to do that again later, where he just, I'm like, you don't need to do it this much, like, and he has this like huge knife.
Yeah, you gotta melee another guy.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Being asked by iRock88 in the chat. No, wait. That wasn't the question.
They're slaughtering them.
Sorry, Indian Cobra. So Nick, how would you rate this game based on what you've seen so far? I mean, you've played, what you said, like about
I'm
4 or 5 hours?
No, I'm 7 to 8 into it. And I'm somewhere between an 8 and a 9 right now.
So wait, you're in which chapter are you in?
I don't remember, but it's like 12 or something,
Yeah.
13, and there's 16 chapters.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So yeah. Oh shit.
You were nading it.
Okay, that was with my second aid, that was
Yeah.
slower.
In the bar.
I need to reload.
But yeah, like, how would you rate it? Not necessarily a score, but I mean, you have been very positive throughout the
I'm very positive, and it seems like I'm more positive than most people. Yeah, we're giving it 7 and 8, I think, in the office, like in the different branches. But yeah, if you like Uncharted, if you like story-heavy, third-person, I think solid shooter mechanics, cool weapons. That's what you get.
Yeah,
If
like
you don't
the
want too
thermite
many
gun.
Yeah, and there's more. I sort of don't want to spoil that too much, but there's some really cool like Tesla technology you get, where they take a spin on stuff. You get a really cool sniper rifle. It's like, how would a sniper be? And I was like, I love sniper rifles, and it's that old like bolt action feel, but like, oh, this is cool. Yeah, and these areas are like fun to run around and shoot people
Enemy.
for me.
There were more on the level above. We need to get up there.
Got it.
I think is it this way maybe? Yeah. Like switching between like different pistols, and do I want to have a like assault rifle sort of thing like this, or do I want to use like a shotgun or a sniper? And
We should clear the second floor.
I just really like the world as well.
Yeah, the lore.
Yeah. And just like, yeah, that sort of, it's also that sort of
Everything to your
steampunky
liking
thing
thus far?
as well.
Quite.
A lot of the items and
Just another ordinary.
the idea of this order that they're still doing night
Indeed.
stuff, but they're using guns and.
Although I do hope that was only the beginning.
Graphics wise, the only thing that's like some of their eyes are a little bit funky sometimes.
Yeah.
Ladies
But
first.
that's minor. I can't wait to see what they're doing next. Of course, this is Ready at Dawn, who's been like a smaller Sony studio for a while.
And they've been working on this for several years now.
Yeah, they used to do like the PSP God of War games and stuff, and they've had some help from Sony Santa Monica with this, who helps everyone.
Yeah.
Is the stealth takedown, and the way you can take down dudes over. Also, not just stealth, but if you get up to a thing where a guy's shooting you from the other side, you can like wreck him as well. But yeah, I can't wait to see what they do next. Oh.
Rob and IC is asking, are there any giveaways for us poor people on student loans?
Sadly, no. I'm buying the game myself as well.
Yeah, you know things are bad when we have to pay for the game.
But it's like I could maybe have kept this, but it's like I like this. I want to support the developers, so I'll give it to someone else, and then it, you know, I think it will be something where several people can like borrow it and try it and decide. So I know I want this, and then it was this way actually. Oh, where did we go? See, did I take out all of them? Where did my buddy go? There she is. Check this out. I like this way where you come in and it's like one building and you search the area and yeah, oh here it is. This is a thing that I haven't really used. By killing enemies to charge up this meter.
Oh, black side.
Yeah, that I never use. It's only when I like accidentally press on the button. Oh, there's a trophy for that I haven't used enough. Then I guess, but I don't really like this. I want to shoot people. You know?
No, I think my attitude towards slow-mo segments is kind of rubbed off on you.
But that's the thing where this is in here, and if you're not doing well, that can help you get through stuff. If you don't like it, like me, then you don't use it.
Just don't use it. Yeah. That's also kind of the conclusion that I've gotten to. It's just when it's a forced thing.
Yeah.
Like in, I remember in Sleeping Dogs, every time you slide over a car or something, it goes into slow-mo. It's like,
well, that's good, because I thought I saw the trophy when I checked earlier, because I knew we were going to get the question, and it said something black side. I was like, I assumed that was going to be a mission at some point. It's like, okay, you need to do something in black side. Okay, I need to do that. It's like, oh wait, that is that mode.
You're joking.
Look at the knife on his back.
Is there a single
It's like
woman in the
huge.
city you won't try to seduce? Is your problem now? Do try not to lag behind.
yeah, we got Nabil in the chat who really is reflecting the opinion of, well, not liking it for being a cinematic
Okay.
type of game.
Your attention is
Cutscene again, you could go to the gym and still play the game by pressing X every 15 minutes. QT in the works. Haha. I think you're being overly...
Fortunately, my lady, my duty compels me.
I mean, if you don't like story in games, then play something else.
Then again, there's a lot of games you could just play at the gym by pressing, you know,
Yeah.
grind in World of Warcraft or...
Yeah. I mean, it's funny because that was the other game that I have
That is because you are not the
if you've
first
watched
one.
a lot of streams, know I like a lot is Destiny, and people are like, there's not enough story. Why is there not more cutscenes and stuff? And then it's like, okay, I also like this. It's like,
A man
you know,
fight.
you can't win.
Okay. Men, half-breeds, what does it matter? Vive la liberté.
Then again, you just have to go back to Half-Life 2 and Half-Life 2 Episode 1 and 2 with the perfect blend of gameplay and cutscenes, because all the cutscenes are while you're still playing.
Yeah, I don't think that's necessarily the right thing all the time, though.
No. To each his own, and
yeah.
and you know each game needs to find its own like balance.
Because I actually,
But that just worked perfectly in that.
for me, I've gotten
Those
more
games.
tired of games where where I'm like, this could just have been a cutscene. If I'm just walking, I can't run, I can't do anything. I'm just walking next to a character and he's talking. Then I'd rather have a cinematic thing, you know, where it does nice shots, it show me the stuff. I don't want to fucking just walk. I want to be able to do what I want when I'm playing. You know?
Oh yeah, and of course the classic thing where you walk just either slightly slower or slightly faster
Yeah.
than the NPC.
And the worst if it's a cutscene and then you walk for 5 minutes and then a cutscene is like, just show me the cutscene and you know. I love this. It's really like how it lights on the shoulder, and it's yeah. It's like details like that and stuff like this that you don't stop to look at that much, but it just makes it feel.
Are you bleeding, or are you following a trail of blood?
I'm following a trail
Okay.
of blood. That was what the people got scared of before.
Yeah, I was gonna have you walk around and like paint on the floor.
Yeah. They can't hit me, dude. And here we can of course run if we want.
Galahad, are you making any headway? I'm in the generator room.
Lafayette and I have decided to split our search.
Now, how much of the game are you spending like this in tunnels and underground?
There's a big part right here. Most of it is actually not.
Okay. Is this because we saw the huge, nice city
Yeah, we get
before
out to
and-
that. There's a section here, and then there's other sections inside, but it's not like all inside for sure. But that's another thing that's more of here in the beginning, I feel.
I had a feeling I'd beat you here. Remember.
It's just a little bit annoying in the beginning. I think.
Youth always prevails.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Okay, time for a half-breed. There we go.
So now you know where the blood came from.
Everyone, one of our escapees is a half-breed.
Good little puppy. What?
Make that more than one.
Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
My route is built. It may take me some time to reach him.
Oh, it's really dark here with the lights in our face. Oh shit! And then you need to like run over and stab him. If you don't do it quick enough,
He'll get back up.
Yeah. And see here, there's multiple of these guys, so it gets a little bit dangerous. And now I'm like, where did he go? Where the fuck did he go? Oh shit! Ah!
Oh, from behind.
Let me run away. I'm almost dead.
You don't have a health pack or something?
No, like you slowly regen. Oh fuck! I'm probably gonna. Oh, I made it. But like you get into this mode where you can use like this flask. Oh shit! I actually didn't die last time when I played this. So bad. All right, that's another death on the counter.
Yeah.
All right, we'll do this again. So I guess there's 3. I thought there was only 2 here. There we go.
He's behind you.
No, he ran.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just put your back up against the wall.
But the thing is, when you need to like go take him out, and you want to.
What about the stunning thing? Doesn't that work?
Yeah, I guess I could try that.
Boom! Now
But
we
he
got-
just gets up so quickly. I think it's really about getting in shots, like when you can, and then it's like when you've taken one out, like here, just run back. Don't get caught in the hallways. I'll take this area.
We're being asked about the Minecraft stream, if it will happen anytime soon. Of course, we had some sickness around in the office, so
some of that.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
We're gonna be looking into that next week.
Oh shit! Maybe when I'm in the animation, we'll go from
That's shit.
Oh shit! Well, he was ready for me. There's one left. Oh shit! It gets, you know, if you feel like the game's too easy, just put some bright light in your face. 'Cause Jesus. Oh shit!
Oswaldo Carrillo is saying, I see a big fat X appear when the werewolf charges towards you. Does this continue throughout the game, or is it just a learn the game mechanics
No,
thing?
it's always there, I think.
But can you turn them those off?
I don't know. That's something where I would say, like, I think and I hope, like, on a hard, maybe that wouldn't be there. But at this point, I don't look at the X. Like, you sort of forget about it. You just know, like, X is dodge.
Check out the options real quick.
Yeah.
I just want to see.
I don't think there's a setting there, but maybe if I go to... You can turn off aim assist.
But go back, display.
Let's take one at a time. So controls. Aim and fire, you can set some of that stuff. Gamma is all.
Yeah.
And then audio, I was in and turns on some subtitles, so yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
But yeah, that's something where like I would like that there would I like how when they put it on hard, then you turn off a lot of that stuff.
Yeah, I would love that as an option, just to
Oh wait, what am I
keep in the
holding?
QTEs, but take out the prompts.
Yeah.
Hopefully, yeah, like you said, maybe in the hard mode. Maybe we can at the end of the stream start up a new hard game and.
But then we need to watch the beginning cutscene again, though.
Ah, that's true.
That's the problem.
So the cutscenes are unskippable.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which I get when it's such a story-heavy game. Oh wait.
Sure. But when you're playing it for the second or third time.
Yeah, I agree. But it's just that they tend to not do that. The thing is, I don't know if we could have done it here because I didn't wire my save from home.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want to like ruin anything by maybe it's showing something that I feel like it shouldn't. See, we're already back out, and this again is cool. I like how they. Oh, let's see here. Like they even more subtle. I feel like Uncharted does it a little bit too much with some of the yellow. Where here it's just there's a little bit of white paint where you can crawl up, where you're supposed to when you do this chase. So it's subtle. It shows you, like if you're looking for it. Otherwise,
A lot of film grain on this.
Yeah.
Don't really like that.
Percival, neutralize the threat on our side.
Good. I managed to capture one of the half-breeds. Rendezvous back at Regis.
Acknowledge. Let's go.
Yeah, Nabil with our final question. I like this type of games, but honestly, Nick and Dóri, would you pay £70 for 5 hours of cutscenes, or should I say £70 for a 5-hour game? It's a lot of money if you love third-person shooters like Gears of War. I mean, the whole 5-hour thing, first of all, is.
I have already spent 7 to 8 hours, and I'm not done with the game. Yeah. And I feel like I'm a decent shooter and stuff. Like.
But it's like in the beginning, you can walk through that house and take a look at things and read stuff. Of course, if you just run through it, it'll take up a minute.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm sure a lot of the game can be rushed through like that. But then it's like,
Then why are you playing this game?
yeah, then this isn't the type of game that.
And would I pay 500 Danish crowns for this game? Yes, because I'm going to do that.
Yeah.
Well, first the rebellion, and then this Jack and the Ripper murders.
Me personally,
And then this.
no.
No, and I get that. I'm not saying this for everyone, and I wouldn't recommend this to all my friends, because the people who, some of my friends just play Call of Duty and FIFA and stuff, they're probably maybe not going to like this. I would also not tell them to buy Last of Us maybe, because I don't think they'll, be able to enjoy that.
Yeah. But I mean, so far I do like the story and the lore, and I mean that is a huge selling point for me.
And for me, I think the first 2-3 hours are the weakest in that. I really, like, after 2.5 hours, it really picks up. I was really like, wow. More action, more fun gameplay, story gets way more interesting, like really stuff starts happening. So that's why it went from between a 7 and 8 to me to between an 8 and a 9.
Yeah. And I mean, I do appreciate contained experiences, shorter games that, give you the story.
I don't have
And if
time
the
to
story's
play, like, if I had to spend as much time as I do in Destiny with all the games, that would not be good.
But with that being said, I think for me full price is a
Yeah,
bit
I get
too
that,
much.
and
But
that's why maybe you should then wait and see when it's, maybe it'll be free and plus in a year or two.
Heard, Commissioner Doyle, it's a police investigation now.
Knights do not relinquish their authority to bureaucrats.
But it's also, if you want the game medium to be pushed away from like to a point where it has stories that can rival books and films, then you also need to support people who do that. I could see the next game would be better in a lot of these ways, and I really stuff like this is really cool where you have real characters. It feels like a real world and a story that could be in a TV show. I would love to see this as a TV show.
Yeah. I mean, we've gotten a lot of comments in the chat about why doesn't this include a multiplayer.
I'm so happy it doesn't.
I mean, they focused on getting this experience. I could see how a Gears of War type multiplayer would totally work.
But just either it would have taken longer, the game would have been more expensive, they would have had to cut the story shorter.
They would have split the team down.
This is not, I mean, it would be cool, but it's like I'd rather You know, if they felt they had more money, you know, if they said, oh, we have another year to work on this or whatever, I'd rather have a longer story than multiplayer. You know, in this, it's like I like the same they did with Infamous, no multiplayer. Titanfall is basically the only multiplayer.
Evolve,
That sort of
only multiplayer.
I like that better.
Yeah. When it is more focused, it is just more classic.
Yeah, do what.
Quote history to me,
Good.
Sir Percival.
And stuff like this where there's like arguing within the order about what happened. You just like went and did good stuff and then you're getting shit for it and stuff. And the way that evolves throughout the game is awesome.
iRock88 is asking, I know this is a PS4 game, but would you tell your Gears of War friends to buy this game? It's a bit of a difficult question because, like I said before, I've never been that much into the Gears of War franchise.
I think I wouldn't say like if you like Gears of War, get this because it's a very different game.
Because also a lot of Gears of War is the multiplayer. I mean,
yeah, but even if you don't like the single player, I feel like Gears of War to me, I know some people like the story. For me, the story is a little bit ridiculous and crazy, and it's more of sort of the crazy action and more of that. Where this for me is more like this is more a film, you know, and it's good combat and stuff like that. But it's very different from Gears of War, even though you can see there's some similarities.
yeah, the similarities I think begin and end in the gameplay, the cover base.
Yeah.
And
But even though
heavy.
it's cover-based and it has sort of the same feel, it still plays out very differently because, you know, Gears of War, you're running around, huge sci-fi explosions and stuff, and this is more subtle and you're, you know, shooting old guns and like.
Are you running into a lot of areas and then basically fending off a horde?
No,
entering that area, moving on to the next one?
It is, but it's more like you have to push through a building and take out the enemies. You don't have like unlimited spawning enemies. It's more like the building we saw. You have to push through the building, take out all the enemies. I don't know if I've gotten to one where you sort of need to defend the area. There's also like stealth sections and, you know, have to sneak around and do stuff.
Sir Percival is most agitated.
You should learn it is best not to cross him when his mind is set on something. What do you make of this?
Percival seems intent on pursuing his investigation.
You heard the Lord Chancellor. The Council will not stand.
You cannot deny that there is some truth to what Percival has said.
Need I remind you of your place, Lady Egwene? Who are you to question the Council's wisdom?
Yes, Lord Chancellor.
Can you go into options subtitles for everything also, Atmo?
It's only subtitles on off. I already checked that before the stream, yeah. So.
But yeah, I like this that you can kind of eavesdrop in on people's conversations.
And those conversations, I haven't done a lot because I wanted to get through the game. So I think I'll do that more in my second playthrough. But they feel real, you know, and they add to the characters. So it's not just, you know, some games have them where it's like, oh, this is just stupid stuff.
She is the finest United India Company has ever built. I can promise you a pleasant.
But yeah, the voice acting so far is. The best kind of voice acting is when it doesn't jar you out of the experience.
It has like weird accents in a way, but it doesn't. It's not super crazy weird. It feels like real people. Yeah. And like the dialogue is like that old style, but it's not over the top. Yeah.
It's kind of the same with like sound design.
Yeah. If you notice it too much, then it's not good.
Need I remind you?
Because then it's detracting from your experience. Rather
I also like to mention stuff like the Lord Chancellor and Whitechapel and the India Company and all that, and they don't spell it out too much. So if you really want to find out, you need to check out some of the side stuff out, or really listen in on the conversations, or you know, it's not just explain everything.
No one else's.
Whitechapel remains off limits. That is officially.
You have my thanks, Sir Lucan.
Of your thanks I have no need. Bring me results.
As the Knight Commander wishes.
Well,
we're going in.
Most excellent. When do we move?
The only thing about like I really do like the costumes and all that, but I would just love to see one of them getting into it from scratch. It seems like a lot of complicated layers to put on.
Yeah. You like see how they get into it?
Yeah. Like all these straps
Yeah.
and
Well, not to spoil it too much, but there are part of the game where you don't wear all of it. So. But yeah, that's sort of, you know, back to the medieval stuff. That it sort of has links to all the different parts.
Friend Mallory's always been something of a rogue operative.
I've never known a better man.
Still, I should rely on you to be a...
And it's like if you wanna, the enemies have guns, you know, the best way of protecting yourself is having some armor. You don't have like lightweight, you know, bulletproof vests here. So if you want to be able to take some damage, you need to. And then it's that honor of having an order. And
You say true. What's a brother to do, eh? Good luck and Godspeed.
and they have, you know, the metal around the neck
Yeah.
where the half-breeds would be biting. So it's like, you know, I don't here down. Not so much need to be protected. The throat,
and
wanna
also
get
it's
that
part of. It sounds like it's part of like the honor of being in the order is that it shows I'm a knight in the honor by having that collar thing. You see the little flag in his neck.
Yeah. Quite a few intriguing things, if I may say so.
So this guy you might know.
Any further news of the trouble in Grosvenor Square?
no,
Police are investigating.
We'll see.
not off the top of my head.
Investigating.
Lycans, on the United India Company's front doorstep. What do you make of it?
Mayfair isn't what it used to be.
I demand that you tell me, and then
Yeah,
I'll
you
go.
will find out in.
And then I'll go. Oh yeah, I know.
In the meanwhile,
Is that Tesla?
Yes.
Okay.
So you wouldn't know, but it's fun when you get into it here, and it's like.
but do be careful.
I was thinking like, oh, is that, you know, a famous actor?
No,
or
no,
is that-
yeah, I know. See, explore Tesla's lab.
Okay, okay.
And here you can go around and check out a lot of stuff. It's pretty cool. And there's a lot of items you can pick up and, you know, check out if you want. So here I like, you know, I didn't search around, but when I walked past here and I sort of looked at it, I was like, oh, I can pick that up. Then I checked it out because I was like, I want to see this stuff. That's interesting, especially, you know, Tesla. And here, look here, what they have, like a shooting range, and they can like shoot the piece of cow or something. There's a thing here that I want to trigger if I can. He was like complaining about Edison or something when I played this.
Let's engage the unit.
But I guess they give you time here to go around and sort of stuff. And maybe that's a little bit too much sometimes. Where it sort of almost doesn't force you, but it's very, like, you should probably, you know, go check shit out. I think.
Can you shoot that piece of meat there?
I don't have any guns here.
Go punch it. Go quick time event it. What happens if you get too close to the Tesla coil?
Nothing. Some stuff over here as well.
Yeah, fiddle with something.
So maybe we'll pick up one of these.
Nicola, how fares your friend Edison these
Ah,
days?
there we go.
Thomas and I are not on speaking terms. The man is an idiot.
I love that. Also, that he doesn't just call him out. He's like, "We're not on speaking terms." Okay, dude. Let's move on.
Yeah.
So this is a gun that I don't know. Do I need to do this?
Isn't that the gun that you had earlier? Or
Yeah, but I think I'm like getting it back or something now.
stand in front of it.
I don't think they're shooting. I think they're just trying to turn it on.
Start with 18 ampere space. 20 now.
Keep doors locked all the time.
But yeah, we're coming up on kind of the first hour. Maybe you do need to look at all this stuff to progress.
I think some of them you need to look at. This is like a previous version of the radio you have.
Ah, okay.
Sir Galahad.
And it's already
now we go.
antique.
Yeah, so we need to look at. You don't need to look at newspapers and photos, but those two items you need to. I don't know if he said it when he walked in. Maybe you need to check out some
This
stuff.
way.
Okay, let me pick it up. There we go.
Here is something you may find interesting. This device allows you to convert between Edison's inefficient direct current and my superior
Alternating current.
Quite handy for overloading.
Again, I love that he's like taking stabs at Edison, like his
inferior.
Yeah, and my superior, his insufficient currents.
It's comprised of an inverter, transformer, and rectifier outfitted with some brass clips to enhance the design. Oh, and a fine leather carrying case. Inside each tube is a small quantity of mercury. When the mercury is properly aligned, the device becomes operational. Please try it.
So basically, is this like a hacking device?
Yeah. And what you do is, you can see there's the separate things. You need to press and hold in on the stick when the ball is
within the
but you
wrist.
need to keep it in. It's pretty forgiving,
Ah.
but you need to hold it in. Actually, when I played it at preview event, I thought I had to do it at the same time, so I was like waiting for them to be there, both of them, and then so it's not until like I actually hit it like right away at the event. It was the only time you did it, so it's not until that I played it again. Now I was like, oh wait, I could just have done one at a time. Like, oh my god. I just told this even me right a preview. Was like, oh, the hacking is so hard in the game. It's like I just added
With
this.
a good eye for craftsmanship. I've
A whole
outfitted
new
this
level
one
to it.
Yeah.
with a telescopic sight. It's ideal for
See,
long-range
I like this.
I would be honored if you would test its efficacy.
With pleasure.
That's a cool ass gun. But again, like
Yeah.
a little bit too much of this for my taste. But it's like doesn't happen too much, and it is quick. But
I mean, I already got tired of that and the second puzzle in LA
Yeah.
Noire.
and we can zoom in more.
Come on.
Nicely
Then of course you can hold in your breath, and then it's a little bit easier.
Some muffling might be in order as well.
I'll attend to it immediately. So, are there any other of my children that you would like to meet?
The offer's tempting, but I must return to the others.
Of course. Oh, the monocular that General Lafayette requested is over there on the table.
I'll see that he gets it.
Monocular?
Yeah. So it's not a binocular, it's a monocular.
We
I
scour the
thought that
district
was
in
just like a
pairs.
telescope.
Isabel, you and Lafayette take
No,
the way
yeah,
straight
that's
from the south.
Telescopes out.
Galahad
course.
and I will move in from the north.
Why not give the Frenchman to Galahad?
Mademoiselle doubts my intentions. I promise to remain at all times the picture of chivalry.
I'd prefer to have someone more
I
experienced.
love that, like,
looking out
you have
for
a
me.
French guy in the unit, and he is like a ladies' man.
You teach Galahad.
And then, like, you're
Mademoiselle
supposed to
will
go,
perhaps one day allow
and
me
then,
to
like,
demonstrate.
she was like, I don't want to.
Mademoiselle will perhaps one day allow me to demonstrate my
Remember, we are
skill.
entering new territory.
But, like,
Insurgents will
she was
take
supposed to
unrecorded
go with him,
incursion
like,
into
when they
Wales.
split up, and then he was like,
Discovery
can't Galahad take the fucking French here?
Strange to think Lycans would find sanctuary here, is it not, monsieur?
You really believe the rebels are collaborating with the half-breeds?
The Lord Chancellor is convinced of it. I have my doubts.
Do you trust anyone, mon général?
Never accept, always question. It's a motto that's seen me through the centuries.
Never accept, always question. That
Stay
would have been
vigilant,
a great
all of
time
you.
for the French guy to.
We can expect
Really?
hot
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, I don't feel that really fits
You've never questioned that motto?
Oh yeah, that would be good.
You just stuck with it, never questioned it?
So you see here, like,
Very
we're in
differently
chapter 3
once.
now. Took about an hour.
Yeah.
But like we could have spent more time on.
Oh, definitely. Well, I mean, we are intentionally not exploring all the items and all that stuff.
There is a couple of chapters that are 5 minutes, where it's like a cutscene or something.
Or just walking through.
Yeah. Others are like 40 minutes plus. Yeah. But in general, I think they're like half an hour each.
We rendezvous at the hospital. Stay on your guard. Understood.
This way, monsieur.
Yeah, that's the way you do it.
Got a badass over here. Oh. Ce n'est pas un pipe.
The ashes are still warm.
So this is a thing that, where you don't have to look at this and it doesn't really add in, but it actually adds something to the story that tells you something about the people you're looking for now and stuff. Okay, there was someone just here because that. So if you just do that naturally as well, you will sort of get more story. Hello there.
Bring out the knife.
See again, like, yeah.
It's an apple, dude.
Yeah. Like, that's a bit much, but again, it gets less the further you get into the game.
What they should have done is like you look over the table and then you pick up a thing to throw.
Yeah.
Not.
Or it just tells you go pick up an apple or something.
Oswaldo Carrillo in the chat has a nice point. A shame it's in 1886 and not 1888, so Jack the Ripper could have done a nice cameo.
They're actually referencing that in the game, Jack the Ripper.
Really?
Yeah.
Strange place.
I thought, like he says, that was 1988.
But what is it that happens? Isn't it just that, like, is it only in 1 year he does anything?
Google is my friend.
So I don't know about you, but like the big letters here, I read something else.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, it was like 88 to 91, something like that. Yeah, it started in 88, ended in 1891. So.
Hideous slums, some no more than crannies of obscure misery. Long hours in factories, only to be paid a pittance and told by your masters to be grateful for a few bob a week. Children work to the bone in the Black Halla coal mines, while the captains of industry feast from silver bowls. Is this the England we want? No! What must we do? Fight! That's right. Brothers and sisters, fight!
We've been spotted.
Join our cause! Down with the Queen! Down with the Queen! Down with Empire! Down with the Queen! Down with Empire! Down with the Queen! Down with Empire!
She's dead because of
Oh, yeah.
You could have not done that.
I don't know. I felt like
your aristocratic hands.
You know. I've done a lot of melee takedowns in this game. There's a lot of arms and chests and.
He was the Ripper. He was just another bloke.
killed another one last night.
I didn't die.
But okay, I mean, they are running around with Tesla-powered weapons, hunting werewolves. I'll give them a couple of years.
And it's like this is like I think October '86, so it's even like a year and a couple of months, and then it would actually work.
We should head through this door.
I like that knife he has on his chest or his back. It's a sword.
Ah, here we have the lock picking.
Yeah. This is pretty good.
Yeah, it's actually.
And you can like feel it when it's like rumbles different. It doesn't stop rumbling, rumbles different. I thought it was a little bit too much explanation the first time, but then it's like when you've done it once, it's like I don't look at it anymore. I don't know if I don't remember if they show it more, but it's pretty good.
I mean, it's not a huge change, but a nice change of pace from the classic, you know, lock pick and
I like he has some tools. He's just not fucking using that shit.
There's no weapons allowed in the establishment. You want to stay? You leave it here.
Bien sûr, monsieur. As a matter of fact, we were just looking for the code closet.
Give it here.
Oi!
Fun, governor.
At ease, monsieur.
Yeah, leave the knives. It's just fine.
Yeah, I was thinking about that as well. I mean, so it's only like for buttering.
Yeah. Gotta have something to cut your bread.
Another thing where you can walk around and check out some stuff. This is the thing that's weird as well. It's like, this is not weird to you guys that I'm like.
Take all the time you need, love.
Oh, she actually does say something, or was that not to me? But I just feel that's a bit weird when you're like eavesdropping that much.
Upstairs now.
Another time.
I can show you things you've never seen before.
I don't doubt it.
Ladies.
Marky, this is no time for sport.
For sport.
We have to find a way out of here quickly.
I have just the thing, monsieur. If one of you ladies would reach into my pocket.
Give it here, love.
Is it sufficient, monsieur?
More than sufficient, I'd say.
Upstairs, then, if you please.
Are you about ready, love? You won't forget this, I tell you.
Interesting that they had one, like, not safe for work prostitute there.
Get in here.
Like, gotta throw a pair of titties in there.
Oi!
Oi!
What are you up to? You're in the wrong room.
Where's the little frog gone?
He's in there. With his friend.
Oi! Get out of there!
Oswaldo Carrillo.
Hello.
Oswaldo Carrillo in the chat. Is it time for another quick time event? Oh,
Yeah. So.
so that's what happens if you fail. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like, do you call this a quick time event? I guess it is, but it's like you press the same button for this sort of stuff every time. So
I would like it if it was more natural and less look at this button and press it.
Totally agree. I hope that's the way it is in the next one. Totally agree. Teach me how, like, what is the disarm button, what is the punch button, what is the open doors button, and then let me think about that myself. Yeah. It is the same buttons I've noticed now every time, like, so I don't think about it anymore because I just press the buttons.
And I mean, like in Beyond Two Souls, a lot of the time you could just see kind of which way she was starting to animate, and then you would swipe that way.
Yeah. And here's like, it's always triangle that opens the door, so it's like, why, like, it is subtle though, like it's gray and stuff, but yeah. I agree. Like
I would just love. I would like an option where you can kind of mess with the HUD. What do you want to have displayed?
And here it doesn't tell me to press X to jump every time, you know. I love this.
We have intruders. your weapons. Let's go.
They're like talking about you as we're crawling around on the outside.
Wait, what happened to Frenchie?
He's coming behind me somewhere, I think.
Looks like we've stirred the nest.
Did he go in front of me? I don't remember. I think he's coming. He'll catch up.
Look out, Marquis. We need to find a way through here.
I shall be diligent, monsieur.
Get more audio recording over there if you want it. Oh wait, it was here.
Yeah, Rotten One is asking, actually a point that you brought up earlier in the stream. Didn't Santa Monica Studios help with the development of the order? Yes, they did.
I am not going to try to pronounce his last name. Rue something from Ready at Dawn, who's the director. Ready at Dawn is lead on the game.
Two shorts for knights and one
But
long for bobbies.
Does it matter? Just keep your eyes open for it. Level down.
but yeah, Sony Santa Monica is helping on it, which is they're like helping everyone and everything.
You may be right. We need
So
to find another way to the
they're
hospital.
helping on Last Guardian a lot, and we'll get that sorted.
Found a way out.
Should we get that one started? What do you feel like? Auto?
Yeah.
Or more? Want to see some spray and pray?
Yeah. Nabil is asking, what do you think of the grayscale in this game? It feels always a little foggy everywhere you go. I mean, the cutscenes do have a bit of film grain every now and again. I don't know really about it being grey. It's a bit.
It depends. You get to other places where it's not.
Yeah, but it's a bit cold in the color grading, which
yeah,
actually.
But that's right here. You'll get to other points where it's not.
We don't want to create
It's just
further commotion.
I was just gonna comment that kind of fits my eyes because I tend to color grade a bit cold.
Yeah.
So.
Look, monsieur. God did not save this queen.
Oh, I should have picked the other gun. Maybe I can chuck a nade up there.
Lafayette.
I love this where like you can see the reflection in the scope. Yep.
Drag out.
Nope.
Can I get it? Oh,
Nope.
on the other one.
And you didn't hit the window. It bounced off it.
I'm reloading.
Where did the sniper go?
Down there. Through the tunnel in the distance.
Oh yeah, there he is.
I'm moving in.
Oh shit.
Targets down. Pushing forward. I'm moving in.
Almost just jumped right into your line of fire.
Yeah. Yeah, so I forget to use that. I don't.
Lafayette, take the street.
Okay, now we're splitting up. He's taking the street, and I'm taking. So here.
Maybe now you can get that sniper rifle actually.
He's too damn close.
Yeah, see this I don't like. When you're in a melee animation, you can't. You're invulnerable.
Yeah.
That I don't like. It should knock you out of it.
Wait, wasn't there a sniper rifle?
Back off, damn
Oh,
you.
that was not what I wanted. I wanted this one, but oh, there we go. There we go.
Yeah, but
Actually, is this smart?
yeah.
Okay. What's this? Oh, there's more nades. Probably good.
Move in. Aye, sir. Look out. Up on the landing.
I like here that it can be kind of hard to see, you know?
Yeah, because that makes sense. You are in cover.
I'm under heavy fire.
Sometimes you can just do this and then you can sort of see everything.
Rebel neutral.
Alright. I want to see split his head.
I'm being pinned down.
There we go.
Stay down. Lafayette will cover you. You have to keep moving. I imagine more rebels are on
It's
their
the
way.
wobbly when you walk and stuff. But snipers are my thing. Let's see if there's anything here. Yeah, more ammo. This is not good for close-up stuff though. Oh.
They've blocked the way.
Wait, I'm
Through the
gonna be a
building.
sniper. I think this is gonna be. Wasn't it here? Where was it?
Can you just climb over? I mean,
Didn't you say through the building? Oh yeah, here it is.
Okay. It was just fucking wacky.
Again here. I don't need to see that, but
But I mean, that's not really a cute
No,
video,
no,
but
no.
if it's going to get lumped in with
yeah.
it.
Too many button prompts is maybe more the correct thing.
Yeah. Grenade.
Don't have a clear shot.
So the grenade is on the...
It's like a weapon.
It's on the weapon wheel. Yeah.
Smoke is up top.
See, here it would have been nice to have a sniper.
I think.
Oh, the weapon.
Stay down, monsieur.
Blue
I will
rifle.
provide cover.
Oh, that's more like a shotgun. Yeah, but I feel like if they rush me here,
I'm not gonna rush it.
Did some damage.
yes they are.
I need to reload. Monsieur, I will fight them on the ground.
Understood, Marquis.
This is most exciting.
Shit.
Yeah, but I'm just almost like sort of too close.
Rebel down.
I love the classic tropes. Like, oh, a red barrel. Gotta shoot that.
There's not too many of them though. It's not that often.
No, it's just the international
Yeah.
language of game design.
Yeah. Oh shit. I'm shooting.
Does he have like a smoke grenade or something?
Yeah. But like if I'm sniping that's not really good. Oh.
He's right here.
Oh shit.
I'm moving in.
Yeah, with the same button for melee and to pick up a weapon.
Yeah. That almost became a problem for
Yeah.
me there. I guess now we could try to smoke him out.
I'm being suppressed.
And then you had a shotgun, didn't you?
No, I can't see this
No.
one, but I'll rush down here. Get some ammo.
Get the cover you're gonna have. Target down. Reloading. Grenadier.
Something down there. There's some ammo.
Got some guys coming up with grenades.
That's maybe a good time to look.
Enemy down. Grenade.
Is that it?
Well played.
Oh shit, that might be a problem if there's more.
Rebels down.
Just cut him down at the knees.
Oh shit! This might be a problem.
How did you swing that?
Thought they were done.
Where the fuck is Frenchie? He's not doing shit.
No. I don't like the French. Oh! Shot in the chest and then he gets stunned and then in the face. That's the way we do it.
I like that the revolver is like a dual revolver.
Oh shit, what the fuck was that?
Right there, guy with a shotgun. There he is.
We need to keep moving and get off the streets.
Yeah, I agree.
I am going to leave you alone for a bit. I need to go back to editing.
Okay.
I got some
actual work.
Yeah. But I'll be back, especially for the PlayStation Plus games.
Okay, cool. Then maybe you can remind me if we run too long, because I could totally see all of a sudden, it's like, whoa, wait, did we play this for 8 hours now?
Yeah, I'll be back.
I want a grenade. I actually love that I picked up a pistol here and then it's not reloaded, because like I shot the guy who had it and he, used pistols in the chamber. Maybe I should get this over here so I can keep an eye on the chat. See you here maybe.
Percival, do you read me?
Save your breath, monsieur. The buildings are blocking the signal.
The curse of progress. Hand me your monocular. I can see our target. The hospital is 2 miles west.
Do you see our comrades?
Not yet.
There we go.
There. It must be there.
Shall we join the soirée?
Let's invite a few friends, shall we? Air Command, this is Galahad. I need response from anyone in the vicinity of Whitechapel. Air Command, this is Galahad.
Think, monsieur.
You copy?
We are without sanction here. The Lord Chancellor will be most displeased. Lafayette does not fancy a court-martial.
We'll worry about that later.
Sir Galahad, this is Sentinel-5. We are 3 leagues northeast of Whitechapel. Please state directives.
Sentinel-5, this is Galahad. We require air support on standby.
Acknowledged, Sir Galahad. We are signaling blue red at a 1-second interval. We request your visual confirmation for heading change.
And a function for the touchpad.
We have visual confirmation of your position.
Actually different.
Heading change to 224 degrees, assuming holding pattern above Whitechapel in 8 minutes.
Acknowledge Sentinel-5. Await further orders at location.
Let's go. The smell of pestilence.
The Parisian slums are more fragrant, I suppose.
Merde smells like merde, monsieur. Anywhere in the world. After you.
Okay.
Lafayette!
Not to worry, monsieur. I'm
Nabil is asking, Nick, is this the most beautiful game on PS4 so far? I think it is. As I said before, it might not win most graphics, but this is the best looking game that I've played on anything. some PC people might get mad at me. But
Will not our
it's
time be better
pretty
spent hunting
impressive.
half-breeds?
And the art style is great.
This word again. Patience. Always patience.
It does help that it's running in CinemaScope, so they're saving some lines by using it, by having black bars on it, but I like that.
Leave that, Jimmy. Get going.
And it's cinematic.
Come on, I'll cover our bases. Yes, sir. Come on, let's go. Move.
It's gotta hurt.
I'll cover you. I need to reload. Targets down. Down.
Constable, keep your head down.
Yes, sir. They've got me pinned.
Stop for a pint, did you? We encountered some resistance. The rebels are better armed than we expected. There's markings. Look familiar. It's one of ours. Where'd you find this? Follow me.
Mon Dieu. There is enough firepower here for a small army.
Some of this ordnance was manufactured for the Order. Igraine even found an arc gun in here.
I was unaware that we had lost some of our inventory.
We haven't. Here, give me a hand with this one. See what's in there.
What did you find?
Essex M86. Thermite rifle.
There we go.
They saw their first field
Thermite
action
gun.
a few weeks ago.
This was the section that they showed off at E3. Got to
This
play
one
that,
hasn't been assigned yet.
where you get this
How did the
pretty
rebels get
cool
their
gun.
hands on these?
I'm making it my business to find out.
Begging your pardon, sir. You need it upstairs.
That's our cue.
I believe Mademoiselle requires our attention.
The way it works is the guns that have more than one fire mode is one mode is on R1 and one is on R2. So here you press R1 to spray out the thermite and then R2 to ignite it.
Engage at will. Understood.
Let's go here and shoot some thermite up here. Oh, it's wrong. It's the other way. R2 sprays out thermite
I see them.
and then you ignite it. Guess you could do it the other way as well.
Inspector, stay under cover.
And they sort of get stunned by the thermite. You hit him with it. A funny thing actually, when I played this the first time at E3, we were like running around having appointments and sorting that, and all of a sudden one of our appointments got moved, so I had to get a hold of Bengt. I couldn't find him, and he was actually just started up playing the order.
We have to help him. Cover me. Lay down suppressive fire.
Let's do this.
All clear. Bring him inside.
All right. So I had to get a hold of Bengt and get him to go into a presentation that we couldn't film, so there was no point for me to go into that presentation. That was actually for Bloodborne. So I got a hold of Bengt, we ran into the presentation, and I then took over for him to play the order. I was like, I'll play that. And he was like, oh, I just started it, so you can just play mine instead of like resetting or something, which, especially when it's an early build, often takes time. That's one of the times they changed polish and load times. So I was like, all right, I'll continue. And it was right here when we ran out of the door. The only thing I'd missed was how the gun worked, how the controls were. So I kept spraying them with thermite, and I was like, why don't they die? I didn't understand it. And I thought I had to fire more, so I just kept firing thermite at them, and nothing really happened. And then eventually I started pressing other buttons, and then I just ignited everything. Everything blew up when I hit the ignite button instead, so that was sort of funny.
Galahad, find us a way out of here.
Nabil is asking about the sound effects. They sound mediocre, I think he says. I don't agree, but I get where he's coming from, because the thing is, a lot of these guns, like firing the thermite sounds like a weak gun, but that is because it's not firing bullets, it's firing thermite. So I like the sound in this game. Highly recommend playing it with headphones on. I think that added a lot. I'm using the official ones where it's like fake surround sound, which is really nice. Voice acting is really good. Alright, I think. Wait, oh yeah.
Rebels within 100 feet of our position.
I think I've found our way out.
Oh, here we go. It's not the best sound effects ever, but I think they're pretty good. Oh wait.
Can we move him?
It no longer matters, monsieur.
Save your prayers, Lafayette. There is no God to help him. Come on, let's go.
Also, as we get to other weapons, they do sound different. Maybe we can like talk about it a little bit more. But this gun does sound a little. If this was not a thermite gun, I would say this does sound like a weak gun, but it is the sort of weird thermite thing that sounds really weird. See when I fire it out.
Let's get on. We're losing precious time.
Nom de Dieu! Who built this fucking town? Dead ends everywhere!
Quite the shortcut. Brilliant.
Which head I'm using now? I'm not using like a gaming one. It's the Sennheiser one that we're using for work. So there's no microphone in it or anything like that. I actually don't know the number, but it's like professional Sennheiser sound equipment.
They're hiding behind those columns. We need to press forward now.
There's a weak spot in the tracks. If I can get up there, I should be able to bring the structure down. Igraine, Lafayette, I'll need you to provide
It's
cover.
the same that if you see like TV like sport commentating when they're sitting in a stadium. It's those headsets you're using as well. Oh, the enemy has thermite as well. This is really interesting. See, now he sprays. I actually ignited my own there as well. Let's see, go over here. I feel like it's probably better just to like get some normal bullets against him. Yeah.
Enemy down.
Okay, we're good. Just reload. Yeah, at home I'm using one of the official PlayStation headsets that use Bluetooth. I really like those.
Galahad, use the thermite to bring the bridge down.
Here.
The thermite is in place. Watch yourselves below.
And if you join the lake, remember the embargo for the review is also up. So several of our sites, several of the countries has a review up. I know the UK one waiting until tomorrow until they have finished it themselves. But I think Sweden and Denmark, Nordic countries, at least have it up. So you might want to check that out. Maybe
Understood.
Maybe now, maybe after, if you want to read what they think of the game.
Hey, where's your commanding officer?
Over there. Come.
Sergeant,
Sir, what Her Majesty's Knights
why haven't you secured the perimeter?
We heard things up there. Safer to stay back.
Bugger safety.
Do you hear that?
Where are the rest of the rebels?
Exactly. It's dead silent. Something's not right.
The one I'm using now, which is not a gaming headset, is Sennheiser. The one I'm using at home is the Sony PlayStation one.
Half-breeds. They're converging
So
to the
these are called Sennheiser HD25-1.
Sentinel 5, this is Galahad. Do you copy?
But I think these are really good headsets, but when I'm gaming, I like that they have, like the Sony ones have a volume thing on the side that you can turn up and down. You can mute them. There's microphones when I'm playing with friends. In the party chat, I can mute if like my phone is ringing or something. And of course, this headset doesn't have that. But other than that, these are great.
He's my communicator. Well, the lad's useful after all.
Locking on beacon. Releasing anchor. Fulton deployment in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Incoming! All devices off!
1.
That's our window. Go! Find out where these bloody things are coming from. I'll cover the rear!
Monsieur, you will need this. Be careful, my friends.
Always, Marquis.
Let's hope these work.
I think... Okay, there's another thing here. We'll soon get to the mission that we played in December at the PlayStation anniversary event.
What does your
we
favorite
gotta go through
instinct
some other
tell you
stuff
now?
here.
I'd say we should be prepared for anything.
Nothing special in that. Admit it. You're getting rusty.
God's blood.
Oh, this is really dark for me now.
Bedlamites again, I'd say. No telling how many they might have killed in their escape.
Such indiscriminate slaughter. I've never seen its like before. The Lycans are escalating their rampages.
Let's see here.
The exit is on the other side. Let's find another way through. Weapons out.
Oh shit.
The gate is opened. We have a way through.
Nick Gallard seems to be superhuman during gameplay, but during the QT he can die even from the small things such a bite of a werewolf. I don't know if I would call it a bite of a werewolf a small thing. And as you can see here, actually I almost died from one bullet of the enemy. And what happens if you take a lot of shots and stuff like that? You have that flask thing you can drink off and sort of get up if you can get to a sort of safe area. But if there's a shotgun guy near you, that's not going to help you, because then they're not going to just going to shoot you and you're going to die. But I mean, if you feel like you're dying, like if you're not dying enough, you can just turn it up on hard.
Rebel neutralized.
I'm probably gonna play it through on hard afterwards, I think, even though there's no trophies or anything for it. Wait. What's happening here?
The hospital is this way.
Yeah. What the fuck is this? It's bugging out a little bit. There you go. I also say I did take multiple attacks from the werewolves before I died. Before you die. There we go. This is, we're coming up on some of the other stuff they showed on E3. I showed at E3 last year.
Percival talking to?
No one. Just some old sod off the street.
Well, let's move. It's only a matter of time before the Lycans regroup and return.
Whitechapel.
Well, so much for the London hospital.
These patients have been mauled.
This was once the flagship of our medical expertise.
The Lycans weren't the only ones to run rampant here. Time has taken its toll on this place.
Nabil with another question. Nick, how much is Galahad and Nathan Drake alike? I think they're pretty different, actually. As I said earlier, I think it's closer to a Gears of War character, how heavy you are, and you don't feel as nimble and like you're able to climb as much.
Targets down.
So I don't think they'll feel very much alike, actually.
This hospital than we suspected. We should keep moving.
I do, especially as in the parts we're coming up now, start to like the game a lot more and like Galahad a lot more. He's really becoming a
Get
badass.
on the comm if you find anything.
Come in. The power's out in the basement.
It's the same here.
Proceed with caution.
I believe I
Pete, is he? I can barely make you out. Is he?
Oh shit. Yeah, I think this was one of the. This is where it starts. Where we saw at E3. Started with this cutscene. Yeah. If you are wondering what people judged it on. the flask I'm talking about. You can drink if you're... Same if you get shot in a normal combat area. Sort of have a chance. I think maybe you can only use it once per like counter. Then you can sort of get back up. They was actually telling me what to do, and I just reacted to the same thing instead.
We have a problem.
To use the stun on him there.
Damn it.
Right, let's get out of here.
Yes, it's me, Izzy.
I lost you on the call. Where are you?
Triage room. I found a mark. An elder.
An elder? Here? This doesn't make sense.
Let's hurry. The half-breed is hurt and out for blood. Can you open the gate?
I'm trying.
Find something to pry it open. I'll clear the debris on this side.
All right. Great!
All right, knife time. Oh, okay, the other stick. Let's see here. Okay, strong attack. Oh. Over a knife. Oh, not good.
Izzy! Stay with me. Come on, Izzy. Come on. Drink. Izzy, you'll be fine.
Can't do this much longer. Not this life.
Save your strength.
We deserve better. You and I, together. We deserve better.
Hey, you! That woman again.
No. Gray, the ward. To the left, there's something you need to see.
What is it? What are these rebels up to? Rest easy, love. All gibberish to me. A photograph of Lord Hastings.
1858. See what else we can find.
What's this? The Agamemnon shipping manifest. All the cargo is destined for the Americas.
And my experience with these is always something you don't need to check out. So this is sort of the side stuff that's in the game as well. These stores. See, it's another voice recording. You can pick up and listen to if you want. See what else is here. There might be some ammo or something. I don't know. It's more stuff that you can sort of check out if you want, but don't have to. See what's in here. What do we have here? Another audio recording.
United India uniforms. No ranks or assignments on the sleeves. That must be it. Percival, come in. Percival.
Might be good to find something for the body over here.
Come, Missy. I'll help you up. Slowly there.
How long was I out?
Long enough to have me worried.
I like how they do a lot of setups in this game, like you've seen in films, where you can find stuff and mention stuff that then comes into play later. Just like the uniforms you just saw, that's something that's going to come into play a little bit later in the game, which is really cool.
Looks like a staging area. There are clues that indicate a potential threat to the United India Company.
All right.
I'm telling you, I'm fine now.
Still need some time to recuperate.
I assure you, Grey, I'm perfectly well.
Will there ever be a time when you will heed my advice, Izzy?
You know the answer to that question. But you would have to obtain Father's blessing first.
My friend Galahad.
Well, Marquis, where have your concerns for my well-being gone?
Oh, Mademoiselle, I never doubted for a moment that you would prevail over these miscreants. However, the same cannot be said of your gallant knight.
Not a word of this to anyone, Nicola. Understand?
As you wish. You are taking a big risk.
What did I tell you, monsieur?
We'd almost given you up.
Yeah, Sci-Fi is mentioning in the chat about PlayStation Plus games. We'll decide somewhere in the next hour. Maybe let us know if a lot of people want us to switch over soon and not spoil too much of the order. We'll switch over sooner, but otherwise, at least by 5 we'll switch over. Maybe before. I think we also want to find a good spot to end in this game.
First of all, for you, might come in handy.
I have points in the game that I definitely don't want to get past because I don't want to spoil everything.
For its last port of call before it leaves for the Americas.
And the security detail on board, have they been made aware of the rebel threat? For all we know, the guard detail could have been infiltrated by the conspirators. We need to unravel this without arousing suspicion.
The Council should at least be apprised of this situation.
We don't have the luxury of seeking the Council's permission. We're getting aboard that ship.
And how would you suggest we do that, mon général? It is already airborne.
That should be easy.
So now we're coming up on the mission that I was talking about before. That is what we played at the PlayStation anniversary event in December. You might have seen some of this. I don't remember. It's the same with E3. I don't remember how much was behind closed doors. And I think you saw some of the Lycan stuff, but we saw it played out different, where like they showed what happened if you died and what if you didn't die and things like that. But this is what we played in December.
Hey, Gray! Lafayette!
Alright, we're descending, so we're attacking this vessel here. Over London.
This is most precarious, my friend.
Giving up so soon, Marquis?
In position! I'll shadow you.
Yeah, you can sort of jump here and pull it down. Still controlling here. So whenever I want to jump. There are 16 chapters in all, and we're in chapter 5 now. Some are shorter than others. I think the longest I've spent in the chapter is up near an hour, and the shortest is like 5 minutes. But I'm think chapter 12 or 13 in my playthrough, and played 7 or 8 hours.
This way. Quickly! Let's get inside!
Galahad, you need to gain control of the cockpit. Quietly. Understood. Isabeau and I will do reconnaissance. We need eyes on the ground amongst the guests.
How long is the live stream today? We'll probably end at 6 as normal. We'll switch over when we feel like it to plus games, and then when we feel like we've covered that, we'll stop. But it's probably going to be till 6 as usual. So another just under 2 hours. Adu was asking about that.
Questions? Then let's move out. Sebastian, I must ask you, who's the old man you were talking to on Mayfair and Whitechapel? The old man. It's a long story. One that I will share with you when the time is right. There's still much that I have to find out for myself. I hope you know what you are doing. It seems that the Council grows wary of your defiance. The Order is not what it once was, Grayson. Yes, you've said that once before.
But I'll for sure switch over and stop this before I spoil anything. If if anything crazy happens, like big reveals or anything like that. So I won't spoil that for you.
Absolute
for sure.
assurances. I shall be as silent as the grave. The path looks clear of guards. We should hurry.
Wait for my go-ahead. On me. Go.
Splitting up here.
Secure the cockpit and await further orders.
All right, we'll do that.
This way, monsieur.
Redcoats. Not meant to flying machines. Good. Our entrance was not noticed by the guards.
The lock appears to be magnetic. We should find the control unit.
Progress, they call it. Looks like a death trap to me.
Oh, here.
What the? Job for a mechanic, not a guard. Don't know why even bother. Best built shit in my eye.
Voilà.
Galahad, Lafayette. We just encountered resistance from company guards. They are using deadly force. Reciprocate if necessary.
Understood. Maybe a loose wire?
Oh, I'm playing.
Flip the breakers? No, that won't work.
I like the way the stealth works. I need to as the wave comes, I need to press it when it's in the middle. So it's not just pressing the button, which is pretty cool when it's stealth, and then when it's like normal melee, it's different. But it takes a little bit more skill to do stealth kills, which is pretty cool. A little bit faster. Yeah.
I don't see any guards.
We will then continue our journey across the Atlantic Ocean to our final destination of Lakehurst, New Jersey. Our expected travel time will be approximately 3 days and 6 hours. Security operations will come in. Should you require any assistance, please be reminded that your devoted crew is a journey.
I can see 3 in the cockpit. The guard may present a challenge.
We'll just have to improvise.
settle in, boys. Next mooring is at Portsmouth, and then it's an uneventful few days to the Americas.
Smoke grenade. On your mark.
All right. Let's get ready.
Can't even tell we're airborne when I'm back in the hold. But here, all those.
We seized the ship in the name of liberty.
Percival, the cockpit is secured. Lafayette will remain at the helm. What is your status?
Lord Hastings is in the vicinity of the ballroom, aft of your location. We will try to get eyes on him. Get here fast.
Acknowledge. Shall apprise you once I've made reconnaissance. Remember, a steady hand at the tiller at all times.
Leave it to me, monsieur.
All right. Let's do the ballroom.
Damn it, Bailey. Always forgets to keep the comms and the door locked.
Oh shit. So here, this area, you can actually choose to take these guys out, or you can sneak past them. I'm gonna take this guy out, but you could actually just walk past him. You don't have to kill him, which is I like that as well. Would like more of that in games, where like bigger portion of the games you could sort of choose to how much you wanted to kill people. I would like more of that in Last of Us as well. There we go. Same goes for this. I think we'll see if I feel like taking that. When I played this last time in the event, I actually snuck past these guys. I don't think I killed a single one. And when I played it the other day, I killed all of them. Let's see here. So I feel like there was one more. Oh, I think there's a. Is there one here? I think I saw a light, yeah. Oh. Ah, I got spotted.
Did you hear? The company posted sharpshooters down at Blackwall.
Just a rumor. But best keep clear of the docks, just the same.
Looks like a light there, right? Okay, let's sneak up and let's do it. I feel like he's probably good to take out. You know what? Let's sneak past him. Oh, I don't even need to go up here. Wait, where is it I need to go? I think it's, is it here? Oh damn, is it down here? Yeah, it's over there.
Gather's in position.
Aye, our Lord Hastings should be none the wiser.
Okay.
Percival, we have a complication.
Can you get me some more water, actually?
My brother? What is the Knight Commander doing here?
Smoothly? Yes, Lucan. Quite smoothly. We should be in Portsmouth in a few hours.
Indeed. Then off to the Americas.
Damn it. He was to escort the Lord until the ship reached our borders.
Should he be informed of the situation?
Risk alerting the rebel agent.
Galahad is right.
Thank you.
Alistair will not appreciate being kept out of this.
And you are back.
Sorry about that later. He might yet be broken support if the situation requires it.
I think we might finish this, maybe, or get somewhere to the end, maybe just before the end of this mission, and then switch over.
Yeah.
And you will like this part, I think.
Yeah, what did I miss?
Oh, nothing, just some cutscenes.
Some QTEs, some... But you got the thermite gun.
Yes.
That I heard.
Yeah, you can pick that up later as well. But now we're getting to the snipes. I'm a sucker for when you have to put a weapon together. Also in films, if a guy's like opening a suitcase and like spinning the silencer on at the end and all that.
You are to hold fire until we have a confirmed target.
Alright, so we're just spotting now.
Confirmed.
So what is happening here is we know that some rebels
nobody's looking up.
has probably infiltrated us. So these guards should be my friend, but I'm checking out. So we're trying to figure out which are the guards. And actually, as we did, if you in the area we were before, go search the area, you find these uniforms and find out that some of them look different. So that's what we have to look at now. Zoom in. So we're looking for if the uniforms have the markers.
A patch. Percival, the guard atop the stairs is bona fide.
Okay.
So on their right arm, if we'll have to look if they have. See again here, I would have preferred they don't have the marker thing, but maybe it's good for people to. So we know this guy is an animal.
Rebel on the ground floor.
Understood. Keep searching.
And I like how if you search the areas more, you will find more clues to this. Like, oh, I found those universe that sort of got me here, but you don't have to. So we can't check that guy. Let's see, did this guy move?
Damn, no patch.
Okay, so we got 2 guys at least.
There is a rebel on the opposing balcony.
Acknowledge. Make sure you check them all.
So that guy and that guy didn't have a patch.
Yeah.
Let's see if this guy turns. Can you turn around, please? Please, buddy?
Try, tapping a bullet into him. Should turn him around.
Yeah, but I feel like the other guys might figure out that I'm here.
Yeah, you got a silencer.
I don't know how well that silencer works. Hey, buddy, can we be pals and turn around? That would be great.
We're running out of time.
Yeah, well, what do you want me to do?
Turn so I can see.
There we go. There we go. Oh, you just saved your own life there.
It worked. I
was going to think I'm just going to take the shot. If I can't see your patch, you're an enemy.
That was the last one.
Good.
All right.
Eliminate any threats.
Go. I feel like we should take out the guy with the vantage point first.
Weapon loaded.
Good hunting.
So.
In the left eye.
Gonna hit both eyes.
One down. One remaining.
Lucan! Rebels!
Rebels!
Get Hastings out now! Get him out of here!
Rebel scum. That's
Hastings got away! I need backup!
What they called them.
Plan B.
Percival, the mark is down.
Oh, this
Rebels
was my plan
incoming.
all
I
along.
need support now.
Understood. We'll converge on you.
So here you can choose yourself how much you want to move around. If you want to snipe, or you can run down and try to sort of face them a little bit more if you want. Oh, that was. Let me be honest, that was lucky that I got a headshot at that range with like super high fire rate.
It didn't go down though. It took what?
No,
like
there was
three bullets.
no, there was another guy. He died. He fell.
So he's not lying there.
Yeah, you see his hat there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was the other guy.
No, he just took his hat off.
No. Alright, so I can stay up here and snipe, or I can run down and get all up in their face. But see, that guy I probably don't want to get too close to because he's maybe we should check that gun out.
Shit.
That's some of the worst guys actually to meet in these.
Yeah, 3 ground coach gun. So basically, very powerful.
So now I got that trophy, but if you want to get the trophy for using all the weapons, you might want to pick up guns and
Climb all up.
But yeah, I prefer sniping in these areas normally.
So what exactly is the goal of the rebels? Have they touched upon that yet? What are they rebelling against?
I don't think so, and if I do, I don't want to...
No, okay.
I don't remember how much we've gotten to in the...
My friend,
oh shit.
The company guard has just been put on high alert.
This is like...
Amateurs may shoot anyone on sight.
Oh. I'm probably gonna die now. This is where I need to get into a safer area. If they shoot me more here, I would die. Oh shit, I'm probably gonna die now. Oh, I managed to get to the...
Yeah, the uninterruptible...
No, they could kill me while I do that.
Not while you were pressing the...
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've gotten that. If that's the problem, if it's a shotgun die, I don't even bother now because it's like, you're done. But yeah. It's only the like lichen things that apparently is... Oh, that was my guy.
What did those flowers ever do to you?
Well, they don't look pretty.
Shouldn't have been in rebel colors.
Yeah. Red? I don't like red.
Unless when it's the blood.
No. Oh, you're bleeding? I need to kill you. I don't like red. Guess? No, I don't have any nades. So, actually, in my experience, it also helps actually if you...
Yeah, you need to move around because they're gonna zero in on you, right?
Yeah. And that I like that actually works. Oh, I don't want to keep it here.
With a balcony in front of me.
Oh, I pressed the button at the wrong time. So that shows me where I want to go. Okay. So, oh yeah, so here like they're hiding, but I can like shoot their hand. That's what I did last time. If I can hit, I should probably hold my breath.
You're being asked if we're playing on hard or normal. We play games on normal on this.
Yeah, I've really always do that basically because it's like when people then talk about it and it's like, oh, how's that game? How hard is it? How long does it take to complete? When they're talking about that, then it's like, well, if I played it on hard, then it's going to be different.
Yeah, then your frame of reference is off.
Yeah.
Lunatics. Sentry weapons aboard an airship.
Oh, you're aboard an airship.
Yeah.
Cool.
Ah. Good.
Get that shotgun again?
Nah, I'm just gonna use the pistol. But this is like a better pistol for me. It's not the like auto one. Damn.
We're facing heavy resistance from the rebels.
Oh, really? I hadn't noticed. Maybe like you're two and I'm alone, so maybe we could sort of help each other out.
The company guard has just been put on high alert. Fear those amateurs may shoot anyone on sight.
This is how I got to all the kills with the pistol, because like when you're running out of the sniper.
And now you just said that the company guard has been put on high alert.
Yeah.
They'll probably shoot you too.
Yeah.
But you can't shoot them.
Yes. Exactly. Oh, wait. Wait, wasn't this where I was supposed to go? Oh, up there, okay. Let's pick this up. There we go.
Back up now.
Yeah, I'm thinking let's finish this cutscene and then move over to.
Yeah, I think I want to show like sort of the area after this, and one thing, and then we'll end it. This is the stuff we played at PlayStation thing. As I said before.
I'm in pursuit.
Yeah, I want to show one more thing off, and then we'll get to it. But this will be like 5 minutes.
Okay,
probably.
Bloody rebels.
Actually, as you saw there, a lot of things can like break or like. It was a little bit much. I don't know if you really noticed here, but like when I played it, like they had like placed stuff on the street that you to show. Oh wait, it's the other way, right? That you can like run into, that they move around and stuff, which is cool. But it was a little bit much as well.
Severe damage to the starboard side. Emergency response teams to B12 and B13.
Oh.
Luckily, that was just a smoke grenade.
Okay.
The other way, maybe? Yeah, there we go. I think in real life, I'm not sure I would run through this. I'd be like, I don't know, where there's a guy with a big knife or a gun or something hiding this.
Damn it! Percival, I've lost the mark. I'm maintaining pursuit.
Negative. Regroup at the lifeboats. We have a bigger problem.
A bigger
Rebels
problem?
have a second device on board.
Bloody. All right, I'm on my way back.
That actually one of the things I want to show off are these lifeboats. I think they're pretty cool. Cutscene. So yeah.
Is this what you would call reasonable? We could not have foreseen these circumstances.
Isn't that awesome?
Your mission to Whitechapel was to remain covert. I have received word of numerous casualties and reports of destruction to the London hospital. And now this!
I intend to stand by my word. I alone will assume responsibility for all the consequences that may befall us.
Sebastian, you do understand. There is little I can do to protect you from the wrath of the Lord Chancellor or of the Order.
Your father will see reason. Right now, our concern should be finding the other device.
Kind of like the
before it
design, but it's like
detonates. Your assistance.
if it's
We
already
must all
falling,
hurry off the
every
ship
time
before
you
things get
remove a
worse.
lifeboat,
So Lucan
it'll
will
start
escort
falling
you
like
No,
faster.
because they're not
resume
carrying the ship.
Surely this
The
is
big
a
ship.
situation
These
for
are like
all
things you
hands.
like.
Yeah, I know, but
We
it's like
do not intend
it must
to
add
stay
some
on
buoyancy.
board. We will join you as soon as we can.
But I think the idea is that you inflate them when you.
Izzy,
make it go.
see to these people then head to
Also,
the
if you look at how big the ship
coming
is,
with
those are not
Izzy,
going to make a difference.
You need to find Lafayette and get off this ship.
I-
Your brother charged me to bring you back safely. Do this for me.
The only problem I see is
We need
it
weapons.
sounds like
There's a
it
guard
looks like
station
the one
nearby.
guy needs to
Avail
stay and
ourselves
pull
to
the
Lucan's
last
arms.
lever. All right, so just want to do this part.
Well, the captain goes down with the ship, even if it's an airship.
I guess.
The rebels will be sending someone to detonate the second explosion.
So from this point on, we get to a lot more sections like what we're heading here.
That must be it.
Not this
Agreed.
part, but
Let's get back to it. I'll stay here. See if you can get to the weapons hold.
Hey, to change the current.
oh, shit.
Company rebels fleeing their sinking ship. Cowards.
And like here, I think it's here. Or maybe it's in the next one. Like you can pick up the gun if you want. If you want a like machine gun or a shotgun or whatever you want to use. Yeah, here. Like that. Ammo. Yeah. Back out. Yeah.
But yeah, should we move on?
I want to do the next room.
Yeah. Okay.
Get the door. I'll cover you. All this to kill one man.
The rebels are resorting to bolder methods.
That they are. Something's amiss. This is too bold even for them.
Alright, let's see here.
You may be right.
Adu is asking, what do you guys think about the mixed reviews for this game? Some give it 9.5, others 1 out of 5.
1 out of 5?
2 out of 10.
What?
Like, I'm confused. It's like...
That can't be serious.
I haven't seen any reviews that low, but a lot of sites seem to be giving it like a 5.
Really?
Yeah.
Out of 10?
Yeah.
What? Really? So there's more areas like this. This is one I want to show here. You go through the kitchen and you can sort of, again, try, if you want to hang back, you can run up and try to melee. You can. I like using this and sort of stunning them. So a lot more areas like these. This is in more of the closer end, because like you can run to the right or to the left and go through this. But like more and more sort of those like arena fight rooms that like a good story and rooms like these that I can sort of decide how do I want to attack it tactically, how do I want to take guys out. I really enjoy that. Good way to like try the different weapons, figure out what you like, get the trophy for using all the different ones. Finish this room and then we won't do the next one. But so there's like several of these in a row where you can pick up the weapons you want and do that.
But yeah, and in terms with the varying scores, I think it's all kind of based on expectations.
Yeah, I guess maybe it's another one of those like Destiny for me where like I had pretty high expectations for this though, but yeah, maybe it's again the different. If you expect a different kind of game.
but not you know, yeah, that's what I mean. Not high or low expectations, but like what you expect out of the game. And I guess a lot of people think that it's too little actual what they call gameplay.
Yeah, I guess then yeah, I can see that. But then I mean then you know now whether you should buy it or not.
Exactly.
I feel like they've been pretty open early on about like being inspired by Naughty Dog and being very cinematic and choosing, you know, CinemaScope and yeah. If you don't want a story-heavy game, this is not for you. Then you shouldn't get it. Definitely.
Yeah, nice. Now we are moving on over to PS Plus games.
Yes. So I queued them up.
Yeah.
Have them here in the menu. The 3 that you get on PS4 this week are Transistor, or this month.
Yeah.
Apotheon and Rogue Legacy you actually get on all 3 platforms. Then there's also Kick and Fernic on Vita, Thief on PS3, and what was the last one on PS3? That was Yakuza, one of the Yakuza games on PS3. Yeah. I had the list of it and also the list of the ones that are gone, but I guess that's too late. You can't get them anyway. Yeah. So what do you feel like playing?
I feel like getting my hands on the controller and playing Apotheon.
Sounds good. Old school 2D platforming, but apparently a lot of fighting in the game as well. Let me get the chat then.
Yeah, I kind of like looking at it. It kind of feels like a brawler looking. I mean, like what was like a 2D Double Dragon kind of. But we'll see once I get my hands on it. We'll just start off a campaign right away.
The gods have abandoned you.
This is all based on like Greek mythology.
What love they once gave is now gone. The sea gives
this was one of the games as well that looked really cool. I wanted just haven't had time.
Wind.
But I guess that's the good thing about the Plus games. You just download them and then you can play them when you get to it. But it's cool. This was released, you know, the day it was free the day of release, like back in the day with the lesser gun, for instance. Very cool art style.
Without the gifts of Olympus, you are lost to the
Kind of feels a little bit like a Greek mythology version of the what was the name of that graffiti game?
Oh yeah. The one that we showed off at a Comic-Con.
Yeah.
What was that called? That was really cool.
You can jump in and out of the
Yeah.
wall. Yeah.
I think I never finished that. That was such a cool game. It's like, was it called something with Comic Jumper or something like that?
I don't remember. I shouldn't have brought it up.
No. But I really, so the game we don't remember the name of, I really like that. You should buy that. So, jump. No double jump?
Nope, not yet.
Okay.
Descent, press down and X.
Classic controls. Hold this pick up items. Hold X. Or hold the square. Or what?
Yep. Also to open, pick up a knife. Attack with R2. Okay. How do I switch to the knife?
How do you do that?
Yeah, that's up and down on
the
D-pad.
Okay.
Can you put on your headphones? Do you only have the voice in one ear?
Yeah, on the right, I think. No, it's it's our headphones.
Okay. I hope on the stream, if you guys can check it out, if
Nabil is still going really hard on the order. I don't expect the order to get a price cut from 60 to 40 or 30 pounds within a month. Don't expect that. But if you don't feel it's worth the money, then wait. I'm sure at some point you'll get it, and it might be free and plus at some point. So.
There's the sword. Jesus.
Check the academy. The old man won't last long.
This is kind of annoying.
What?
Like, I automatically walk up the stairs.
Oh yeah.
But I need to like press down and X.
Yeah, it should sort of know this is an area where you need to go down, so it should. Yeah.
Okay.
You don't want to enter the blacksmith?
No. What I want to do is so I can find the hunter. I
like that it moves you on the map. Like you can have it open while you play.
Yeah.
Actually, to see where you need to go.
What should I go for? Find the blacksmith first? I mean, that's the closest.
Yeah, I would do that. Also, maybe you can get a better weapon.
Yeah. And shield. Feels good. Oh, and it automatically angles it towards the thread.
The shield?
Yeah.
Okay.
Always double tap.
I can still crack ends like the old days.
Okay.
Why are you standing there in nothing but your skin? That thick skull of yours as good as a helmet?
Combat feels a little bit
I think I
floaty,
got some old leathers in the back you can wear.
it's kind of
Grab me that
also
coin
just
box,
part of
would
the
ya?
animation.
I want to make sure you can.
You know,
Yeah, I
you
can
can jump
see that.
around, move. That carries over to the
Here, try these on.
actual
Cover up that
combat.
greasy hide of yours.
I have 106. I can upgrade everything. Oh, I was gonna hit me with that. Pick up a Dóri.
Oh, okay, so you can carry several weapons. Let's switch
Yeah.
between them.
So I got my Fists of Fury. I got
Can you choose what you want in each hand? So you could take a knife and then a spear in the other?
I only have like the shield in one hand, and then I can go up.
Okay. That would have been cool that you could choose whether you want,
Yeah.
one or the other.
I want to switch out this knife for. Oh, another shield. Nice. And more armor. Okay, that was a bad idea.
Yeah, but that's how you find out.
Now we know that.
Find that out now, not when you need it later. The game gets tough. Oh, there's so many QTEs, so many button prompts in this game.
Okay. So, secure the granary, find the hunter. Oh. I want that weapon that he had there. But
watch it.
Give it up.
why do I have this fucking small knife? Actually,
that's what men do. You don't need a big sword.
Now I'm
Take
just
them out with a
thinking,
knife. Get up close.
Did it switch automatically or did I?
I don't know. You tell me.
Oh, do they have like health that? Yeah, we'll see. See how long this sword lasts.
What does that do? The ditany of whatever it's.
No idea.
It's picking shit up.
Actually, I can select what I want in my other hand.
That is awesome.
And I can throw my knife as well.
I love the positioning. Suspend at the back.
Yeah, but it basically it's do I want a shield or not?
Okay. So you couldn't go knife or something?
No, it's
looking forward to that in Bloodborne. It's like 2 knives that you can like choose.
Yeah,
I like that.
Maybe if you can move both our cameras a little bit up so we can show the HUD.
Yeah.
Yeah, up into the side.
Or maybe
so
to the middle, in between the health stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Just when you put up, open the inventory thing. Yeah. Oh, I like that knife he's having there. Sword.
Scythe. I didn't even let him finish that sentence.
So just so people know that we're gonna only look at the PS4 games today.
Yeah.
I don't have a save far in Thief, so that's sort of playing the tutorial again. We've played that on stream last year if you want to go back and find it. We don't have a PlayStation TV at the moment, so we can't take a look at Kick and Furnic. And Yakuza on PS3 is like, I don't know about that.
Actually, I'm kind of getting used to the controls, but they are a bit weird.
Okay.
I attack with R2. To switch weapons, I use the D-pad up and down.
Yeah.
To decide if I want to have a shield or not, I use L1.
Okay. Where do you block?
That is
okay,
L2,
that makes
so
sense.
that makes sense. And then to throw, I hold in R1.
Okay. That sort of makes sense, but this also looks like a game that would have
the main
slightly weird controls.
Yeah,
I would almost be disappointed if it didn't.
Yeah, the main thing that's kind of setting me out of focus is that I switch weapons with the D-pad up and down, and then the shield with L1 instead of...
It was L2, right? The shield.
Yeah. And then left and right, then I go to items, Nectar of Healing and that sort of stuff.
Okay.
Okay, well.
Okay, that's cool. You
Okay, now I can put on the shield or the torch.
That's cool. I hope you get like different shields that are bigger or smaller, so it changes how heavy you.
And I like that it's kind of like a twin stick shooter in a way that you know I choose.
Yeah. But does that matter when you actually hit them? Isn't that more for throwing?
No, it's I mean, let's give it a try. See if he comes over here. I want to stab
but
him
I feel like if you
stairs.
don't do that and just hit him, you hit him still.
Squeal, piggy, squeal!
No, but like right there, I stabbed over his head, so I didn't hit him.
Okay. Yeah, but that's because you point up. If you don't point, you should hit him every time. Right?
Yeah, then it's just straightforward.
Yeah. Yeah, that's annoying.
Yeah,
like,
stairs thing is annoying.
those heathens. My Kendrios. I doused all the lamps and hid up here before they could find me. I'm fine, but you look dreadful. Come closer, my boy. Here, let me show you how to mix a soothing tonic for your wounds.
Okay, nectar of healing recipe, 1 magically distilled, 1 magically distilled fluid will do. Okay. And a Greek fire recipe. Now.
What is those like in the middle there?
Now how do I craft? Options.
Okay.
Craft.
Oh, okay, I have to use those for crafting.
Yeah.
Greek fire.
Yeah, and I just need to click. I don't need to combine items, I just need to have them.
Okay.
So I need 2 Dittany of crates I can see on the left there.
Yeah.
I have 2. Yeah. Okay. I'll check my inventory here.
Alright, Nabil, still trying to be happy. Makes a joke himself, where's the cutscenes? This is too much gameplay. So I guess if you get the order and then have PlayStation Plus, you'll have the combination that you need. I wonder how it would be actually to have like super story heavy game with cutscenes, like 3D film cutscenes, like Metal Gear or The Order, and then when the cutscene is done, go back to 2D platformer. That would be funny.
Like that, I can quickly just put down the torch, bring up my shield.
So you just press L1 and it switches? Or do you need to go up and down?
No, just press it.
Okay. So if you double tap it, it switches to the other thing, or?
Just once, and then switches.
Oh, okay, but you need to go down or up?
I don't need to just...
Oh, you press 1, it changes?
Press L1, it changes. L1 again, it's back. That's the shield hand.
But so if you want to switch from torch to shield, what do you press?
L1.
Just once?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, it's just because it's dark, you can't see it, of course. Yeah, okay, cool. I like that.
Okay, I guess I'm all filled up. It actually runs a little bit faster when I point both sticks in the same direction.
Okay. You didn't pick up all of it.
Yeah.
You don't care.
No, I can't. I'm all filled up with these leaves.
You can't craft more?
Good question.
Yeah. I've played Last of Us. You need to do this to survive the zombie apocalypse. Oh, smart. You could keep the door open that way with the chair.
Yeah, I was mainly doing for feng shui. It didn't work in that.
Yeah, if you're wondering about like our studio setup, it's all Dóri and feng shui.
Okay, back to the village. Let's take on one of the other points. So I can rescue the prisoner. Yeah, let's rescue some prisoners. It's down this way. Let's try wood club. Oh, that's the wrong button. Switch to.
Can you throw the spear?
Oh, maybe.
That would, for me, make the game go a grade up. Yes! Awesome! That is awesome.
Oh, and I got a farmer's fork.
Just throw everything.
And I can throw it! But I can't cancel the throw.
You don't need to cancel the throw.
I
just throw it and pick it up again.
Just do it perfect the first time. Okay, that's the blacksmith. I need to keep going left and down. Find those prisoners.
Did we get like any sort of story set up for what's going on? Did I miss that?
I didn't catch anything.
Okay.
This is still annoying me.
It doesn't look that hard so far.
No, not at all.
Yes.
Oh, but I can't pick it up again after I've killed him with it.
No?
Nope. Single use.
It's funny because often in games, like if you make a good kill, like a clean headshot or to the chest, you can often pick up the arrows again from a bow. But if you like hit a tree or hit something else, then they break. I sort of like that. So if you're good with your bow, you'll get it back. And punishes you if you don't.
Yeah, let's get into the ship. Free those prisoners.
I mean, this guy, he's got nothing on Kratos.
He hasn't even fought a Hydra yet or nothing. Oh.
I guess that's sort of the problem they're in now. Is like, how are you gonna top? You can't, and that was the problem with Ascension. Like, okay, 3 starts with you running up the side of a thing you think is a planet, but it's really a giant.
Forward hold key. Oh, I got a lockpick. Okay, but I can't use that here on this locked door, but on this locked door, I can. Damn QT's making me hold in the button.
Why are they doing this?
Oh, it was so hilarious if they mix games like that. So you would get the mini game in the order where you have to do all kind of shit. Oh, that's cool that he blocked. I like that. Then maybe hit up or down. Next time you take out with the shield.
Yeah, but also I could break the shield.
Yeah, but that would be a way of getting around that quicker. Then there's sort of a point to that pointing stuff. Kill him.
Why are they doing this?
Why are they doing this? Oh, now you can open it. Yeah.
I picked up the key from that shielded dude. Oh, okay. Yeah, not really challenging so far.
No. I think I heard that it's gonna get pretty tough.
Oh, the granary. Secure the granary.
Help me! They're taking the grain! God, stop them!
Yeah, never
We
mind
don't
the
even have
fire.
enough to last the season.
Teach them to take our grain.
Double jump, Dóri. Says R3. Press R3 to look. Okay. Who came up with the double jump? If you think about it, that is so weird.
Yeah.
You've got nothing!
Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Regening health. That's always helpful. He's still moving.
Maybe Bill is posting a GIF in the chat, but we can't get it up here. I'll see if I can find it after the stream. Do you know if this is an exclusive or
Yeah, it's a PS4 exclusive, I think.
Assuming it's gonna like be a timed one, maybe.
I have no idea.
This looks like a game that would come out on
multiple platforms.
Yeah, at least I could see that maybe they paid some money so they would not come out on Xbox at least right away, but looks like a game that would come out on PC as well. Maybe timed.
Wait, have I secured the granary? Have I killed everyone?
Really interesting actually with the other game we're going to play, Transistor, that Bastion was an exclusive to Xbox and now Transistor is exclusive to PlayStation. Of course, Bastion is coming later this year to PlayStation, and I'm assuming Transistor at some point is going to show up on Xbox.
Yeah. I'm going to say that I've secured it.
Find the hunter.
Yes.
Is that him?
No. Just that he just started like, and he was going to say something and then just axe to the face.
Axe solves a lot of problems. He jumped quite high. Can you throw the axe? So awesome.
Oh! Basically I could throw all the weapons it seems.
I like that a lot.
Oh, now I could pick up the farmer's forge.
Maybe it has durability on it. I like that. I'm assuming there's going to be some boss fight or something at one point where you need to throw some weapons.
Oh, and I gotta remember to use those fire pots when I can.
He's pretty slow with his arm.
Yeah, I just killed him with a stick. You the hunter?
Whoever on the hunt has been missing for hours. See that he's...
Guess not. Going the wrong way, I know, but... Are you noticing these frame drops?
Let's go, Nicandrios.
Or like speed ups at least? It's weird.
I don't know. Not really.
Maybe it was just
it does. I mean, maybe it's because your controller. Some of it looks like some of the controls is a little bit janky when he's moving around, but it's hard to tell what's what. I wouldn't have I didn't notice any frame rate things. 5 javelins. Pick him up. Oh, there's more on the left.
Yeah.
More javelins. More javelins. Gotta get them javelins. Okay.
What?
Come
Okay,
on, Dóri.
Now, look, I'm aiming directly
excuses,
directly at it, and he throws it straight forward.
That's because it's heavier, so it's like when you snipe. You know, you gotta aim a little bit higher.
Okay, okay.
Maybe if you choose the same weapon, if you would throw, you would see where it would hit, and then it would be.
Oh wait, do I have a bow? No.
So lower, more lower, more. There we go. Oh, now I want one where you throw them and then you like climb up.
Oh, okay. So now I'm figuring it out. Here I have the weapon slots for handed combat, and even though I have like the farmer's fork and stuff that I can throw, they're not really throwing weapons. Next slot over to the right.
Bow and
with the
javelins.
That's bow and javelins and throwing weapon stuff. Here, then I have fire,
Greek fire.
grenades.
Now you don't have them anymore.
Yeah, I can make more. And then I have healing, but I can also just hold in triangle to heal.
All right.
Let's craft some Greek fire.
Nabil has got more order questions. If there's werewolves, there need to be vampires too. I am not going to comment on what kind of things you're going to meet later. So I feel that people should figure that out themselves.
Damn rats.
I went hunting yesterday. Didn't see a single deer.
Looks like you saw a couple of
Went
drinks
up
though.
this morning,
Yeah. Oh.
Didn't see any rabbits. No birds singing neither. There was always the bird songs in the mornings. Cheep, tweets. Lots of rats, though. People like rat meat, right? I hear the bandits upstairs. Don't you worry. I'll keep all the rat meat safe.
Oh, now I have a bowl.
worry. I'll keep the wine safe, too.
Yeah, he'll keep the wine safe. Objective complete. Then get out of here. Now
You
what?
there, with me. Their leader is on the warpath. We need to rally to the temple.
Protect your home!
Oh, I'm going up, not down. I want this. I want the scythe.
Oh, so there's like an arrow where you need to go.
Apotheon the Tyrant. The Temple of Celine Dion. Oh, okay. I think this is where I finally used the Greek fire. It was super effective. Oh, another shield. Nice. So that's 63 out of 60. Oh, okay. So there's health on the shields.
Okay, so durability on it.
Yeah. Headshot.
Rally!
360 no scope. Okay, now I feel bad. Me messing around got my friend killed.
Should feel bad.
Need to get rid of this stick and pick up a proper weapon.
It's getting harder now, the combat?
A little bit. Bringing in a bit more like combinations and stuff. Really don't like this bow.
Yeah. I really love bows in games, but I guess that's more first person.
Yeah.
Give me more shooters with bows. Or Tomb Raider. It's nice. Third person stuff.
Maybe it's just me kind of losing aim right at the moment that I...
Yeah, maybe. I think I did that with a couple of grenades in the order where you sort of let go of the aiming before you...
let go of the...
throw. Oh! He's a smart guy. Don't go up the stairs, Dóri.
Right in the heel.
Did he take a spear to the knee?
To the heel. Okay, I set both of us on fire. Heal up. I mean, yeah, it's definitely becoming a little bit more demanding.
Okay.
What? Really limber the bowman. There we go. Nice new shield. Got a lockpick so I can pick up this armor. Yes, I will upgrade. I sing of golden-throned Hera, whom Rhea bare, queen of the immortals is she, surpassing all in beauty. Okay. Homeric hymn. Not sure that's gonna, you know, bring the story forward. Hydra fang found, with head scarred from rare hydra bones. These arrows split into 3 shafts when loosed. Okay. Did we get a description of any of the other weapons that we picked up?
I don't know.
I don't think so. Right, I can get into the village, or is there something on? Okay.
Dóri, why? Why, Dóri, why?
And fuck's sake.
Oh, that was nice.
Oh, snap.
But he is the tyrant, so. Yeah, for people joining late, this is Apotheon, which I hadn't actually heard about before. It was playable at the PlayStation experience in Vegas, but other than that, I hadn't really heard of it. Free PlayStation Plus and was released that day, so take a look at some of those games.
Yeah.
I guess if you have PlayStation Plus, you're probably just gonna download them. You should play them when you feel like it. But if you're considering getting PlayStation Plus, this is what you get this month. Get them before they switch out.
Yeah, the thing that I was saying about earlier about the voice only being in one ear, it's like super stereo, this game. Like right now she's only in my right ear.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know, maybe on stream it's different.
Super stereo.
Super stereo.
Is that a thing we can put on the box? When stereo just isn't enough. Super stereo.
Super stereo is when she's standing a bit to the right.
They really
and there's
use the
nothing
stereo
on the left.
Also that they use it a lot. Yeah.
Again, I hope it's not a technical issue with my headphones. But
All right.
A little bit of a God lesson.
A little bit of a monologue here.
Mm-hmm.
Can we get a word in or?
No. We're a silent protagonist. Fire! No, okay. I couldn't jump into the fire.
Getting asked in the chat. She hates me 1972. Hey Nick, how come you guys haven't posted the 8-hour Evolve video on podcast on the iPad? I don't know.
I mean, we have posted
on the site.
4-part version.
Yeah, divided up into 4, so I don't know. Maybe something happened.
I'll take a look. I should have a full 8-hour version.
We'll check it probably tomorrow.
Something must have gone hinky there, which.
For too long has my husband escaped.
Oh no, she starts talking again.
But together we will take.
Actually, I think you should wrap this up soonish. We'll
jump on to the next game?
Yeah, we play for like 30 minutes or something. We have 40 minutes left.
Although this is interesting.
Yeah, I mean, you can play 5 minutes more if something. Oh, all right, not a 0% game for me anymore. Although I do have a lot of games where I have 1 trophy.
Mount Olympus. Now who am I gonna kill? The gods?
Kill
Total God of War ripoff.
Yeah. But at least here it's not like your dad and like the stuff that's going on in God of War. That's straight out of a soap opera.
I mean, it gets so paper thin. It's sometimes like it's out of a porn.
God of War? Yeah. I don't think it's that thin.
Stay on champion difficulty. Switch to warrior difficulty. Wait.
So you can go to easier if you want, right?
Oh, okay.
How
dare you?
It's telling you you're doing shit.
How very dare you?
Do you want to skip this fight, Dóri?
Oh, and I can travel.
If I'm ever gonna make a game, I'm gonna make one where it just tells you, just keeps telling you you're doing really poorly. Like, you want help? You want to turn it down?
Okay. Zeus is having a house party.
Oh, I love house parties. I feel like I missed out on the notch one.
Yeah, there's a mortal issue going on. Okay. violence and theft. I think I'm gonna start with the violence right away. I mean, we're ending it here anyway.
Yeah. All right. Oh, I like that. Oh, I wish that they would be stuck in you like Minecraft when you've been in a fight and you just have arrows everywhere. Take him out, Dóri. Come on. Show him who's boss. Oh, what a move!
Oh, there's more of them. Oh, I only have the knife left.
That's all you need.
That wasn't smart.
That was crazy.
Ah, come on!
Oh. He's on fire! Oh shit, it's not over. He's dumb. Turns, like he's on fire, runs away, then he runs back into the fight. Alright.
Zeus's law, don't hold me. Did you hear that? They said, oh, we lost him. No, no, I killed all of you.
4 cases of apples. All right, let's get to the, the next one.
So, that's that. Apotheon, now free on PlayStation Plus.
Shit, we're battery. I guess it changes when you're playing for 4 hours.
Transistor?
Transistor and Rogue Legacy. Yeah. What do you wanna?
If you wanna take over, we'll go for Transistor. If I keep going, we'll...
That's up to you.
Okay, I'm gonna keep going then for a little bit. With Rogue Legacy. We're playing on your user. Do you have a save?
Yes.
Nice.
Not that far into it, but...
I mean, this is a game that has been coming out on basically every platform.
Yeah.
Known to man.
And if you buy this, or this month you get it on, because I think it was listed on the PS3 or Vita, but it's cross-buy, so you get it on everything.
Yeah, so if you unlock it through PS Plus, you get it on the PS4, PS3 and the Vita.
Yeah.
Okay. You've gone through a couple of generations, not a lot.
I think it's basically what we played on stream last time.
So, Sir Wilson, a knave, a mage, a barbarian, dagger, and a dagger. Permaroided attacks knock enemies further. Yeah, sounds good. Not a lot of gold, nothing that we can really unlock, I think. Actually, equip up. And can we get Enchantress? I don't think we're gonna use the Enchantress just yet, so let's equip up. Ah, I should have gone for mana. Anyway. Okay, buttons. Where are the buttons? Okay. Just gonna go for a fresh run. Let's see how far I get. Now this is a roguelike, where the dungeon save for this opening area is randomized. So enemies and all the...
or procedurally generated, as we'd like to say in the biz.
In the biz. Oh yeah, that's how you do that.
Oh! But yeah, I feel like this is like the 4th or 5th time we're streaming this game, but it's one of your favorites, and I really like it too. And it's great on the Vita as well. And it's really great for something like that. Not only does it play well, but it's good because you can get in a round or two when you're waiting on the boss or whatever.
And now, of course, I can't get into this location and this chest because, well, the level designed itself so that it's inaccessible. Great. Doesn't happen a lot, but of course, there's somewhere there's a power that can get me in there with teleportation. Or
what?
Yeah. So that's a chest that there's a hidden way to get to it somehow. There we go. Yeah. So now if I lock down this castle and go through these,
then you know
then
how to
I
get
know
it.
it's through here. Up, so up, down, down. Wait, how did I?
Can you get back now?
Yeah, I can get back, but I can't get back down.
Yeah, but like move on. Fuck it.
Yeah. Basically, just break everything for food and cash, and then pay for assistance. Found the Hyperion ring. And here I find the first boss, which I am not ready to deal with.
Come on, Dóri, I believe in you.
But because I found the teleport, that means I can kind of just teleport here anytime that I want. So what I'm going to do is teleport to the start and go a different route, and then I can come back here.
And the thing is, for people who don't know, like, when you die, you will this character will die, and you will play his heir when you pick one, and then you can choose. You can like choose whether you want the same castle or a new one. But the general idea is you play a new castle every time. But you can like choose to lock it down and play the same one more time. Right?
Okay. Greetings, adventurer. I'm here to give you a chance of a lifetime. For the meaty sum of 25% of your current gold, I will give you a chance to open one of 3 chests. One chest will triple what you paid, but the other 2 are empty.
Alright, so
I mean, I don't have that much gold.
So quick math.
Yeah. 25% of 340.
So you have 1 chance of getting triple, and you have 2 chances of getting nothing.
And losing 25%, but I don't have that much.
Yeah, and 25% is not that much, yeah. But on average, you know, it's probably a bad deal, actually.
Yeah. Now, I'd say it shouldn't be the first chest.
I'll go for the last.
But because it shouldn't be the first chest, it's going to be the first chest.
Okay.
I'm going for the first chest.
What's in the box?
Nothing. You stupid. You so stupid.
See, so it shouldn't be the first. So it shouldn't be the first, but it shouldn't be the.
Yeah.
It's not a layer.
Okay. As soon as.
Let's go for it, dude.
Ah, fuck's sake. This is a little bit trickier. Here we go! Beast mode! Fuck. Come at me, painting.
Oh, the timing on that is terrible.
Gonna go a different route. This is not going as planned. Fuck me. There we go, finally. Another thing that this game has is when you finally complete it, there's a new game plus, which basically makes everything bigger and tougher.
Okay. But
and
do you keep your items and stuff?
Yeah. And then there's new game plus plus, new game plus plus plus,
exactly.
and it just keeps going. Everything gets bigger.
But you will have better stuff still.
Okay, so I can't just walk through them.
And the thing when you die is you keep your gold, right?
Yeah, you keep your gold, and then you can use it on...
That's what we saw in the beginning, you bought stuff.
On the castle, getting upgrades, but then you need to give it up to death before entering the castle
But then
again.
if you lock down the castle, then what happens?
Then all the rooms and all the enemies are in the same place, but you're still going without any gold.
But is there anything that's bad about like locking down the castle? There's no
I mean,
disadvantage.
you lose gold using that. So early game, you want to try to
Oh,
get...
you mean like the chests that are open are already opened, or?
No. You need to pay to lock it down.
Ah, okay. How much is that?
It's percentage of your gold.
Okay.
I can't remember exactly what. But so what you want to do early game is just try to get as far as you can and never lock it down.
When you have a good castle, then you want to...
Exactly. When you start finding out where all the bosses are and all that jazz.
But maybe we'll just get to it eventually without doing that as well.
Yeah, but it's like if you finish 2 bosses and you die, you want to lock it down.
Okay, because then those bosses are dead, right? When you
or at least they're in the same place, so you don't need to explore everything from the beginning. Getting tricky. Okay.
It's good you got some health there.
I'm low on mana and health.
And the throwing knives cost mana, right?
Yeah. Oh, horrible timing on that one. Basically, I'm 1 hit from death, and then we'll see the air system again. And of course, all the heirs have their strengths and weaknesses and illnesses. And you can kind of decide for yourself if you think there are strengths or not. Like being dyslexic, or being a midget, or have ADD.
Headbutted him.
Yeah. Oh, Death Defy, nice. That's the ring that I picked up.
He didn't get full health, there's only a little bit of health.
Yeah. Come on. I need a bigger sword.
Oh, there's 2 of the ice guys.
Yeah, but they're not as bad as the fire guys because you can angle out exactly where it's gonna land while the fireballs.
Yeah, they sort of aim where you stood.
Yeah. No! Miscalculated. Bury me with my money is his quote. And here you can see everything that I killed. And now,
choose your heir.
To continue, we choose your heir, and these, I'm gonna have a couple of choices. Lady Charlotte, who is a mage. Her trait is that she's nearsighted, so everything that is far away is gonna be blurry. She's a dwarf, and she throws a chakram, which I don't really like. Then we have Sir Kotaki. He's just a paladin, which is the normal trait. He has coprolalia, which means that he swears a lot.
And he has his shield.
Yes, because he's a paladin. And then he has an axe that he can throw. And then we have...
Walking tank.
Okay, he has... I don't think I've tried this one before. So
Let's try it. Welcome to Barfville.
Yeah, Vertigo. I think he's gonna be played upside down. Okay, 1025 gold. Decent. Gonna get the mana up. Upgrade our barbarian class. And now we get the Shout of Bears, Fusroda. I kind of want to unlock. I don't have enough. Let's get more attack up in here. Now I'm left with 160 gold. Ah, yes.
Jesus. But the controls are still like you go right and left and
yeah.
Okay.
I think you can actually get both.
What? Where it's opposite as well?
Yeah.
So what we're going to do here is we're going to just take the TV in. But then all the text will be upside down. That'll be even worse.
Yeah, but then it'll be right side up, but inverted. I need to turn the controller as well. Yeah, this is not gonna be a long run.
Well, we'll see. So the what I like to do is whenever I get this is when I beat the boss.
Oh.
Watch the ceiling.
Yeah.
Damn gravity. I thought it was actually gonna be that you walked on the ceiling, that the castle wasn't gonna be turned upside down.
Me too. But okay, this is nightmare. But okay, got through it.
I actually imagine if you haven't played a lot of video games, it's not gonna be as bad. But now, because you played so many, like it's so engraved in you, the way it works.
Oh. Let's try a different route. I am getting a little bit queasy actually.
So no streaming next week.
I'll be here tomorrow.
Oh, yeah,
can you read that?
I don't want to try that. I'm just gonna get sick as well.
Ah, okay. So, don't kill anything was the challenge here, which I failed horribly. But why was that text? Never mind.
That's because that would be too easy.
Yeah.
No, your last one. Last one. Yeah, should have picked the last one before. Now you know it's the middle one next time.
Let's keep going down. I mean, up. I mean.
Okay, you're gonna die here.
No, I didn't die, but I did use a lot of.
Yeah, I was like, okay.
Unnecessarily.
Yeah.
This is. This is ridiculous.
Come on, Dóri. This is not gonna work.
No! Shit.
You're never hitting any of those spikes. I'm gonna be very impressed. The problems you had before when it was normal and now this, it's good there's not those shooters on the side.
No, no.
Oh. Could you imagine if you played the last castle upside down?
This is ridiculous. But I'm doing better than I expected, actually.
Just that low expectation.
Yeah, very low.
That's the key to to a good life. Aim low. Alright, you should finish it up. We only have 15 minutes left.
Oh, I found one of the other worlds, which means everything is bigger and better, and I am going to die.
Bigger and better.
As you can see, that huge thing took so many hits.
Hold in, Dóri. Stab him in the back. Okay. Guess that's good. Then it's time for
Transistor.
Which we have also seen before.
Yeah, but I'm gonna hand the controller over to you because I played it with keyboard and I don't think I'm ready to switch.
But what if you press the keyboard and then I like decode it?
Just listen to what buttons I'm pressing.
I can hear it.
There we go. Oh, that was...
Yeah, I'm feeling a slight vertigo, I guess.
So yeah, Rogue Legacy, I mean, we've streamed it before.
Yeah.
You already know we like it, and now it's free.
Shit game, don't get it.
So...
It's not even worth free. No, it's good. Well, we should just keep heading over, it'll be great then at the end of it.
Yeah, so Transistor actually came out quite recently, made by the same guys that made Bastion.
Yeah, last spring.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think it hit quite the heights that Bastion hit for me.
I never
but
played
I
Bastion,
mainly
no.
think that it's just because I didn't like the narrator as much in this game as I did in Bastion.
Okay. I really like it. I've actually never finished it, but started it over recently, because then it was like we played all the games, and then I was like the controls and how everything works is sort of complicated, so I was like, I want to start over.
Yeah, that's one thing that I really do like about this game is the controls, the whole
tactics and all that.
Yeah, the system setting up your transistor.
So I think this is my new play and not the one we played on last time.
Okay.
So I have a little bit of it. I can't even do that here, I guess. No, I can't change it here. So let's see if I can remember what my moves are.
Yeah, just press all the buttons.
But let me just see. So I have this one. I think that stuns.
Yeah.
This is like my strong attack.
Yeah.
That can go through enemies. This calls out a little dog that will attack people and turn them against them. So like turn them to fight for me.
Mm-hmm.
And this is my like move thing.
Dash. And you can use all of them in real time, but you can
the
also...
key is this.
Yeah.
So I slow down time. Now nothing will happen, but when I move, you can see the bar up top. It will,
actually move or there we go.
So okay, I guess I'll do it again. When I move, this counts as sort of time. It's not time, but it's just like what you do. So what I would probably
action
do.
Points.
Yeah. So let's do. I already have my dog out, so he will attack. I will probably wanna.
Do you have it out? I don't see it. But if you can move around and like hook around the process and then shoot the strong attack through both of them.
Yeah, that's true, but I'm just not sure I can do that. I think I'm just gonna run down here and do this, and then run down here.
Okay.
And do one more, and then I'll be safe. Let's see how much damage that does. And I hope they're gonna move out a little bit. And the thing is, I put a thing on this is that I can use this without the cooldown. There will be a cooldown whenever. Let's see, I move over here now. I think I'm gonna do it. Oh, it's not gonna hit. When I use this, I can't use my attacks right away. There's like a cooldown on it.
Yeah.
But I can always use this because that's an ability I put on there. So I can always dash away. And I can fight real time if I want. These you need to kill.
Otherwise they respawn.
Yeah. And I put a modifier on that, just like Bastion, you put these on that can make the game harder, but you will get more rewards. I think I put on is that it will spawn with a shield so they actually take more hits to kill. One thing I really like that I haven't done on this that I regret where I picked the wrong sort of setup is I think the previous setup I picked one where I would have a stealth thing. So whenever I've used all my moves and I was cooldown, instead of the dash, I would have a stealth that I could use. So as soon as I attacked, I could put on stealth and I could run around, wait for the cooldown, and then hit R2 again and choose my new attacks. And that was a great setup. That worked really well. And it's fun talking to different people. Like last time I played with Magnus, and how different their play was compared to what I've done. Get the dog out again. So you see here the limiter bonus, that's the bonus I get where I put it on, so it makes it harder, and then I get more bonus. Yeah. These polls are weird.
Yeah.
So popular color choice in the horror section. I like
burnt orange.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pick that. It just says.
I've never really figured out.
I think this is just the like, yeah. Hey, this is what other people answered. Okay, so here I can switch things up. So you can see here. Each power, you can see for instance this one that I'm not using right now. On the left I have 16 possible, I've used 15. This one costs 2, so that's why I can't use it. You can choose it as an active or passive ability. You have 4 active abilities that you have on the face buttons.
Yeah, if you look down on...
You know what, I'm gonna...
Clear all of them? Okay, so what you see, first of all, you can assign 4 active abilities.
So what I had before, for instance, was, let's see, you see the first, this is the first ability you have. You can either choose it as an active, and then it will harm and disrupt nearby targets, exposing vulnerabilities. The passive was the stun. So before I used it as a passive one.
Yeah.
So I would pick, I think this one.
But just if I run quickly through, first of you select the 4 ones that you want, or you can have less, of course, as active. Then you can select the other ones that you haven't selected yet as modifiers on top of
let me do one
or
like this.
As a passive just on your character.
So I'm going to choose, for instance, this one I want as my X.
Yeah.
So I'm going to choose that as an active. So it's launches out shells.
Yeah.
Go in here, choose it here. Then I go back. Then this one I want as the passive. So when I press...
And you can see here in the details, you see the crash, that's the function. It's disruptive and reliable. Then you have the active slot effect, harm and disrupt nearby targets, and the upgrade slot effect, cause more functions to stun and disrupt targets.
Yeah. So what I choose here, now I could go in and I could choose to do the normal attack that it would do, but what I'm going to choose, I'm going to put it on this, which means the attack that I have on here shoots out the balls. Now I did what I did before, where it's going to stun. That's the ability I get on by adding this.
Oh, and you haven't unlocked any of the limiters.
No. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have, but I can't use the like the attack things.
Okay.
I have this.
Oh yeah. You have resilience.
Yes. So the other thing, let's see. I really like this attack. That's really powerful. So I'm gonna put that on circle again. That shoots through enemies. Then, like, what do we do with the other ones? This
I mean, the heart thing, if I remember correctly, if you go to...
That's the one that turns the enemies.
Yeah, I would put that on Breach. Because Breach, you have a very long-distance attack that you can shoot through many enemies, and then you can turn many at the same time.
Do that. As you can see now, I only have the ability to put on 1 on each. Later you'll unlock to put on 2.
Oh, and congratulations to Cypher. He just wrote in the chat that he just killed his 2nd dragon on Nightmare in Dragon Age Inquisition.
Okay.
So,
this one adds chain stuff. This one makes it able to do something, without it. Without.
Yeah, this is the teleport thing.
Yeah, but if you put it on another attack, you can use that while it's on cooldown.
Yeah.
So, but I don't know. I'm not really a huge fan of this.
What is it as an upgrade? Gives most function a chance to prevent cells from spawning.
But you sort of want that, right? That's what you get points for as well, don't you?
I mean, later on in the game when you have more enemies at the same time and less time to pick up the cells.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't put it on as a primary thing. One of these needs to be a thing. The thing is whether I want this or this is discharge a regular bolt that jumps from target to target. I still like that I put that on here, that I can dash around and get away. I don't feel.
What happens if you put the bounce on jaunt? So because it adds a chain reactive effect to most functions. So click that and put that on. Okay, so way less cooldown speed, but less distance.
Yeah, I don't like that.
No.
I looked at that at one point. So now it's like, do I want this on? I guess I could have another attack. Well, that jumps from target to target. Maybe. I don't really. Or should I have the dog instead? Call a friend to aid the user. I don't really feel that that's very good actually.
No.
I'm gonna do this instead. So instead of having the dog, I'm gonna have this now. Still have this. Still have this attack through, and this that stuns. Where did we actually have to go? This way? Did we come from that? We came from that, right?
Yeah, I think so. Bad cells.
I want this guy. I'm just going to do this. Oh. See, here I can't use abilities other than dashing. Oh, I can't go out of this area either. Alright, so I probably want to go.
If you can get the 2 in the line. No, undo. Try to get those 2 bad cells in one. Yeah, and then you turn them on.
And I want to run this way, I think.
Yeah. Oh, actually, they had too little health to survive that attack to begin with. Never mind. Get rid of them anyway. That was kind of overkill in all directions.
Yeah, but it was like, if they spawn something, you know.
Oh yeah, you have the clucker to the side there. That's why the instance isn't over. Oh, and they have the healers there. I'll get rid of those. The weed.
Yeah.
Okay, now you've turned him over to your side.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Didn't do much for you, but
nope.
Getting low-ish on health.
So it doesn't damage them now. I don't like that.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Get that cell before he respawns.
So this is the problem
yeah,
here
yeah,
where
the
this can
shield.
cool down.
Nice.
Got a little bad one there.
Here we go again.
Okay, just got up a user level, so we got a couple of new functions. You can either select Mask, which is subversive and concealing. With an active slot, it will conceal the user's physical self, amplifying the next action taken. So you'll be invisible and...
That's the one I liked before.
Yeah, and the next action will be amplified. Or if, as an upgrade, it raises the potency of the most functions when backstabbing. So yeah, if you
run around and
if you run around
back.
and shoot them in the back, it'll be more effective.
And this only costs 1 of the 16 that we have right now. This one costs 3.
Yeah, so a load is a form of volatile packet, strike packet to produce a large. Okay, so basically you put down a grenade and then you need to hit it again to make it explode. As an upgrade, it'll increase the area of effect for most functions.
Which is pretty good.
Yeah.
But I like this one, I want to use that.
Yeah, because you have one slot open, so. And then a new permission. Opens passive slot for...
Slot 1 for use.
Okay. And then new limiters. You can either, the processor will strike with twice as much power.
That gives 4%, this only gives 2.
Yeah, the processor will sometimes spawn twin cells when terminated.
Let's go for this.
Yeah.
Which should be harder, but I feel like I can handle it. So here we could go back and now I could, for instance, do. Let's go back here.
Yeah. We are coming up on the end of the stream. We've got like a minute left.
Yeah. I just want to show this, and then we'll. But maybe you can talk about what we'll do in the future.
Yes. Tomorrow we are going to be playing. Well, first of all, is news, of course, since it's Friday. So an hour of news and then an hour of GR Friday Night's Advanced Warfare.
Yes, Call of Duty
Advanced Warfare on the PS4.
Yes.
You'll be here, I might be here, we'll see how the time lines up. Then on next month, I actually need to look.
The Crew.
Oh, yes. We are starting up a competition with The Crew. I will be showing off, I believe, 4 challenges that we'll be running one after the other, where you run the challenge as fast as you can, upload your video to user TV on the Game Reactor site, and then we will pick 3 winners for a chance to win some prizes, one of which is a season pass for The Crew. I don't remember what the other 2 are, I don't have it in front of me, but after we've, that's for each of the 4 challenges that we're going to be running for the next month or so, and then we will choose 1 winner out of the 4 winners that will get a racing wheel, either for the Xbox One or the PS4.
I guess depends on the platform they're playing on.
Yes, they can choose the one.
So it's not like, are we playing PlayStation? We're going to give you an Xbox One.
No, they can choose the one that fits their needs.
All right, so what I did here that I think is what I liked is I'll turn this on, I'll do my attacks, and then I'll do the attack here, and when I'm done, then even though it's on cooldown, I can press this and turn on visible while I'm waiting for the...
Yeah, so run away. That's nice.
And even if I stay in an area where I can't get away in time, I'm invisible while in the cooldown, and then I just press R2 again. That worked perfectly for me last time.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm going to do. But yeah, one of the awesome things about this is that you can play it how you want. There's so many different ways of using these. Whether you use them actively attack or defensively and all that, and that's super cool.
Yeah, but yeah, join us again tomorrow for news and GR Friday Night's Call of Duty Advanced Warfare on the PS4. And
and let us know, like maybe just join the chat tomorrow. We haven't decided if we're going to do like zombies, like the co-op thing, or competitive, or what we're going to do. So we'll figure that out.
Or ranked play or whatever. And then, of course, like I said, join Monday and find out all the deets on the Crew competition. So that's it. See you on the flip side.